the gods who hold dominion over the world. The givers of light. The stewards of the wilds. The guardians of the dead. Some manipulate mortals. Create catastrophes. Send monsters to terrorize the land. Such are the whims of the gods. And I am Heliod, the greatest of these. Yet something ominous gnaws at the edges of my world. Akros is home to fierce warriors, yet they struggle against hordes of minotaurs. In mightiest, the city of philosophers, oracles foresee disaster. And Satessa, a haven in the wilds, is terrorized by monsters like none have seen before. My world is filled with heroes, but none of them are strong enough to defeat the enemy hiding in plain sight among them. Yet, I know one who is. She does not wish to be a hero, but fate has other plans for her. Elspeth will save Theros from the usurper who would steal it from me. Darkness approaches, and she must become the hero she was meant to be.
So much power. So much adoration. And what do the gods do with it? They meddle. Ithara coddles the humans like children, while Phoenix, ever amused by their torment, finds new ways to enjoy them. Karametra strives to keep the mortals sheltered from the gathering shadows. And Mogis has seized the opportunity to set his minotaurs upon them. But standing among their ranks is the sun god's champion, Elspeth. Will her heroism be enough to save them? Oh, yes. So now, they revel in their victory, while I make my place in the sky, among the gods. Darkness approaches. May the fates aid any who venture into the night alone.
Yeah, I just keep dying. Every time. I've got the right gear, and my player, he's just amazing. He's really putting the effort in. I'm starting to think maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm worthless.
Worthless? No, we don't use that word in here. Okay, you're a 3-star damage dealer, right? That's his loss. Remember, in this room, we're all champions. Come on, you guys, bring it in. I think Skeleton needs a hug.
Death Knight. My name is Death Knight.
Raid Shadow Legends.
All right, and hello everyone, and welcome to tonight's game of Dungeons and Dragons. My name is Kevin Ryan, and I'm going to be your dungeon master for tonight's evening. Tonight is episode 46 of An Odyssey of Theros by Companions of Strength, and I'm super excited for tonight's episode because tonight is our first sponsored episode, and we are sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. If you guys didn't know, Raid is a free-to-play mobile and PC game. The graphics look amazing for mobile games. It's kind of surprising how far it's come in such a short period of time. The gameplay is super simple and fun, and there's over 400 champions to collect and customize. You guys can go ahead and click the link below on YouTube and on Twitch, and use our referral code. It is SEJAN22, and you'll get a bunch of free items and packs and like money and gems and silver and ancient shards, and you'll get an additional exclusive package when you reach level 15 in the game. So go ahead and check that out, Raid Shadow Legends. And that is our first announcement of the game. Our second announcement is make sure you guys check out the I Call Him Him book trilogy by our very own Scott W. Kimmack. He's a player in our game, and he sells his books over on Amazon, and he's got a new book, a new short story on the way called After the Apocalypse, the Kim and Kaya Chronicles. So go ahead and go check that out. Should be coming out pretty soon, so be on the lookout for that. Let me go ahead and bring in our players. All right. Uh-oh, someone's camera is turned off.
Mine, probably. I mean, mine's always off.
Mine is.
Yeah.
Oh, Max, did you ever get around to sending out that package?
I didn't get to send it during the whole holiday weekend because I also got sick and I had to be isolated. And so I'm saying that this weekend or on Monday.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
We'll worry about that. Another announcement is Jesse, who plays Ixis, our human warlock of Erebos, will not be joining us for tonight's session. He is working, so he's not able to make it, but he should be able to join us next weekend, hopefully. Let's cross our fingers. But other than that, oh, also, we do see, if you guys haven't seen, look in the bottom, this corner over here, the bottom left-hand corner of our stream, there is a little counter that talks about when we get our contributors and people who sign up for Raid Shadow Legends using our referral code. So go ahead and click that, and you guys can get a little notification down there. But yeah, if you guys missed it yesterday, we had a Dungeon Masters prep miniature painting session on here live on Twitch and YouTube, where we're painting our some of the miniatures based off of our characters from this campaign. Yesterday we painted Grexis. It turned out amazing. I don't know if you can see with the focus. Oh, there we go. Turned out super cool, I think. But yeah, go ahead and go check that out. We had a lot of fun. It seemed like we got a great response, so I think we're gonna continue doing that on Friday nights. We're gonna be painting miniatures, so check that out. It's kind of like a fun.
You were doing the Bob Ross thing, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of a very Bob Ross aesthetic, very chill, very relaxed. You know, we're just hanging out. I was answering some DM questions and Q&A stuff about Dungeons and Dragons. So, if you want to hang out on Friday nights and you don't got anything better to do, then go ahead and check that out. Other than that, does anyone else have any of their announcements they want to talk about?
None that I can think of. I thought there was something else we were gonna do. I don't remember now. I don't know. I have the worst memory.
All right. Well, when Lane remembers, we'll come back to that.
If I remember.
Yep. I'm seeing we're getting some corgi and cats in the chat. So, thank you, Jesse and Edelyn, for that. Give me 1 second, everybody. Okay. All right. So without further ado, if we don't have any other things to talk about or things to bring up, I think we should jump into tonight's game. So, last time on our adventure, the Companions of Strength were descending into the deep, dark dungeon known as this Labyrinth of Mogus. That was once, did you guys learn, was once a temple to Erois, but had since been corrupted by the menacing and cruel nature of Mogus and his followers. And so, being the champions that you all ventured through the ever-changing halls and passageways within this labyrinth, slaying the different monsters within, till you found what seemed to be an avatar of Mogus, a physical representation of the god of war, Mogus, of the god of like slaughter and brutality of war. You wrote the group that you guys are, you know, being the champions of battle and being strong as you are, were able to defeat this creature. And after exploring into the deeper depths of this dungeon, you found these small colored crystals that seemed to be keys of some sort that unlocked this ancient door within the temple, seemingly untouched by the previous Minotaur encampments. As you guys opened up, it seemed to be a statue at the end of the hall, a centaur wearing this beautiful silver plated armor, almost just glowing with like a platinum like color to it. And so Grexis, being the champion of Erois and bringing his good deeds to this temple, you approached and then proved your worth to hit your god and donned the armor that was before you. And now, as you stand there, glowing within this chamber, the rest of you standing, feeling accomplished that you guys have, you know, gotten rid of all the other Minotaur and Mogus-based followers within this temple, you all decide what is the next part of your journey. And I'll say for brevity's sake, you guys have exited the temple, the maze, and you're standing outside looking at the Badlands of the Death Bellow Canyon. And you guys are free to discuss what you would like to do from here.
All right. It's been a couple of weeks, so I think we got to clear the cobwebs out of our heads. We've already got the bow. We have the spear.
Now that we have taken care of the Minotaurs that were the greatest cause of strife for Akros, perhaps we should go to settle the disputes and the oncoming civil war that they are facing. Figured that's the easiest thing we can do without Ixis.
The easiest thing. Yeah.
Well, I'm saying, like, you know, without having to do combat that he'll miss and get mad. You know, Jesse loves combat.
Jesse said, you guys are free to do whatever you want except go to the underworld.
I was going to say, the only thing I really need to do is go to the underworld.
Yeah, I was about to agree with Lane on that one.
So...
yeah, let's go. I guess if anyone does, unless anyone has any objections, we should go to Akros and see how the former queen in Taranika or Selinin, if they have civil war, I fear what it may mean for Deathmos and Melatis.
Yeah, weren't we looking for something for you also by the armor or something we wanted to get in Akros?
No, it's probably that big thunder thing on the right-hand side, the big blue circle. Where the
No, you guys wanted to go talk to I know what it was. You guys wanted to go talk to what's his name?
Oh, Brasidas?
Brasidas, because you guys thought that he still owed us armor, but he doesn't.
I think and also the Amphara of Ifara is somewhere out here, I think, is where we last realized. Right where that thunderstorm.
You guys also saw that moving island and the Bident.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. That was the other thing we had to do, the Bident.
Yeah, the Bident, which was out here somewhere.
Yeah, we still need the Bident and what other weapons? I can't remember. We needed.
I think the
The Bident and the whip would be the final two.
Oh, but
Oh,
the
right.
whip's in the underworld. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, and we're gonna wait on Jesse for that one.
Let's go get the Bident. We could do that. I mean, unless you want to go to Akros first, that's fine. Whatever you want, whatever you got.
I think we go to Akros just because Jesse's not here, and do that as a side thing for the day, and then because when we head for the
Bident.
Yeah, when we head for the Bident, we can also hit the underworld. Sorry, my
Okay.
TV.
All right, let's do it. Let's go to
I
Akros.
guess. Yeah, we let Phoebe know that we're gonna head to Akros. I guess this may be her first time going.
Yes. Yeah,
Oh,
you
you
tell
love
her.
it.
I don't know. It doesn't quite seem like the place that I would vibe with, but
Oh.
I will go if it is necessary.
Phoebe has made the word vibe official in the campaign, therefore vibe checks are now allowed.
It's canon.
Well, I think you'll learn, if not sooner, that we don't do anything that is absolutely necessary, Phoebe.
Sure. Give me a sec, guys.
All right, so I jump on my big wing line. I guess Falopeno can get on with me, and you guys get on the chariot. We still have that stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were holding it for us. Remember, they had it like. I think we paid for them to watch it or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm pulling up a couple things. Give me a sec, everybody. Gotta pull up my notes on Akros. But yeah, and in the meantime, you guys are able to ride with the chariot and the winged lion towards Akros. Is there anything you guys would like to do while you all are traveling?
I'm trying to look, right? I don't think so necessarily, because we've already taken care of the dragon too, so the Temple of Perforos is safe, right?
Make a perception check.
Roger that. May I do investigation instead of perception?
This would be perception because you guys are like looking across the sky and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, everything seems fine. You don't see any issues.
Kind of smack a little bit lightly, characters on the back.
Can I make a check?
Like, I cannot see anything when I'm so close to you and your armor. It's like this flashlight just beaming in my face when I'm.
Yeah, and you guys haven't really seen this material before. Like it, you guys have seen iron, and iron typically has like this darker color to it, but it seems like a much lighter weight material than iron, but much brighter in color, almost like a silver, like reflective material.
That's why I can't see anything.
Shiny, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost like a mirror. A 14. You see like coming from Mount Velis, there is still like a plume of smoke, but it doesn't seem like it's erupting or, doing anything like it was before. It seems like it's gone back to its normal state at this point. One thing you do notice at Thracian with 14, the moments before getting onto the chariot, you feel the ground just kind of just shake a little bit. Like there's this like little tremor.
Yeah, I'll mention it to the others. That does not seem good.
I didn't feel anything, but that's because I just keep looking at this awesome armor of mine.
Yes, now you can no longer complain about armor.
Yeah.
Is that similar to the rumbling we heard the night before?
It is.
Well, The rumbling won't be bad if we're flying, so we start flying.
All right. So
Unless
you'll.
there's an explosion and we have to fly through the lava and rocks. He says as they're flying.
All right.
I really hope not, but we'll see.
All right. So you all begin to take off.
I mean, what is the chances that God Mogus would be very upset after what we just did?
Pretty good.
He doesn't strike me as a spiteful god.
Who knows?
Maybe. But we shall see.
I'm pretty sure gods of slaughters are spiteful.
Probably.
I guess I'm gonna send get my cell phone out and text Taranika and tell her that we're on our way.
Oh, a text.
You see how I threw off the DM, guys? Look at that. He's like, okay.
For a second, I thought you were thinking like
you
a
pull out
sending
your cell
spell.
phone.
No, I don't have message or sending.
Okay.
I can do it if you would like.
Either way, yeah. I mean, I was just gonna say that. Hey, is it a good time? Yeah. Or you can text or message the queen. Either one. Because I figured we're gonna land at the was it Coffee Leon or
Colophon.
the Colophon? But
Yeah.
I don't know if that's where they are. I figured that's where they are.
Yeah. I'll shoot a message to the queen. And just kind of say we plan to stop in Akros and see how things are. Are we cleared to land and stay in the Colophon?
You get a message back. It says, yes, it's fine for you all to come, and actually might be good to have some familiar faces. Rumors are spreading.
Atration? What did she say, Atration? Atration.
I will say
What?
that to him. And then, or tell him that and go, should I respond or just wait? Because I need to
Do you
use
think they
another
know?
spell. Know what?
It is
I
not.
don't
It
think
is
I know.
obvious, Atration. The queen is in love with me.
I didn't even know.
I always thought with those eyes that you got, you could see more clearly. But obviously, when it comes to women, Atration, just trust me.
Yeah, listen to him.
Whatever
He
you
knows all
say.
about the ladies.
Whatever you say. Whatever floats your proverbial boat.
What?
Exactly. And then he's just not going to say anything else.
All right. So you all continue heading to Akros, and it takes maybe a good couple hours before you all start seeing the city that's receded into the mountains, very much like Helm's Deep, appearing over the edge of one mountain cliff. As you guys begin heading down, you can see the familiar white marble and red rooftops, like red clay roof. You can see the northwestern part of the city that you guys know as the Colophon, the citadel of Akros, kind of looking above the rest of the city. You can see down in the center the Temple of Triumph, where they hosted the Aroan Games, where you guys competed in. You can see the small black shop that is Brasidas' Achman's anvil. You guys begin to slow and lower down into the Colophon. Come to a landing. You can see immediately like 10 or so guards with shields emblazoned with the symbol of a ram began approaching. And then after realizing the faces that are on, you see them kind of ease up and go back to rest.
I just kind of get up and take a pose, you know, and like so everyone can see the new armor I'm wearing.
The cape of billowing is.
My hair is just blowing back.
I'm gonna kind of, I guess I hop off, stretch a little bit, and I walk up to them and going like, "Hello, my friends. Great to see you again. How are you doing? Marcos, hey, how are the wife and kids? Ilias, it's good to see you again." I'm just gonna walk. That's probably not their names, but I'm just gonna say that and kind of walk past.
They just stand silent and just like don't even respond.
Everybody, this is Phoebe.
Which one of us is Marcus?
Please make her feel at home. I go like that.
Phoebe just kind of like. You see, like one of the guards is definitely like checking out Phoebe. He's like, "Oh."
And she's taken. If he did not mention.
The guy's like head slumps down on his shoulders a bit.
Oh yeah, you know what? As a matter of fact, as I'm walking past, I'm gonna have the hammer. I'm just gonna be flipping it, catching it, flipping it, catching it. So like,
it is kind of a big hammer.
oh yeah.
It's like a maul.
Remember you said that it felt very light in my hands. So just, I'm going like, hey.
All right. So where are you guys going? There's the main palace.
Yeah, we're heading up towards the main palace. You know what I mean?
Okay. So, you'll begin.
Yeah, where's that one guy that was second in charge to Taranika that didn't like me? Is he there?
You don't see him.
Okay.
Currently. All right. You guys begin entering into the white marbled building. You can see the very similar like red bannered tapestries and drapings that litter the ground and the walls. Symbols of art of these like ancient heroes and small statues that hang. There are torches on sconces that light up the interior of this building. Many furs and pelts that line the floors. You guys begin approaching into what you guys known as what was used as like the throne room of sorts. There you see two high-backed chairs and what seems like two women sitting in each chair, or a woman in each chair. Sorry. With a small.
So there's 4 women, 2 women in each chair.
No, it's only 2. Yeah, that was my mistake. As you know, Queen Saimidi and her niece Taranika, both sitting, seemingly ruling together, as you guys enter into the main palace. And you see Queen Saimidi's like, well, look who it is.
And I kind of look back.
Companions of strength, heroes of Theros.
Just kind of give a little bow.
What do we have the pleasure?
I put the hammer kind of down, since like I imagine the head of the hammer is about the size of my chest, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I kind of put it down, and then I kind of sit on the hammer and lean back on the handle, kind of like I take my chair with me everywhere I go. And then we sit down, and I cross my little forward leg, and I go, I take out a pipe, start fixing it, and go like, "We have stories to tell you, my queen." And I look up and go,
I'm sure I've probably heard some of them.
We just came from a visit from Scophos.
Oh,
very nice.
Really?
Start
Lovely
puffing some
people.
tobacco. They're very, very lovely people, to tell you the truth.
Just some of them poisoned the barrel. We killed them.
Goes against everything I've heard, but
There's
having a
actually
glowing
quite
recommendation from you all is a big thing. It's a big honor.
Well, I think it is, as they say, I kind of look around at Thracian and Grexis. If you can take a punch, you can take Scophos. Puffing a little bit on the pipe. But yes, Thracian speaks truthfully. It seems there were cruel and followers of Mogus deep into the labyrinths outside the Scophos, which were primarily responsible for much of the violence that had ensued. Of course,
their own tribe within their population.
And with the assistance of the Nightmare Muse, as everyone can recall how powerful she was, it was not long before they came and joined the wars, but we have cleansed the situation in place. Attrition has blessed them all and crossed the rivers into the lands of the dead, and Mogus is very, very upset. And I start laughing, like kind of puffing on the thing.
We have a
Well, that is
tenacity
good.
for pissing off deities.
Yeah. And one thing you all notice about Queenside Media that's a little bit different than before. You guys see this like what would be like a thorn crown on her head, almost like this like spiky crown, but made of completely of electricity, almost like a diadem of electricity just on her head.
I like that crown. Check that out.
So,
You were appointed by your god, it would seem.
Of some sorts. Things have gotten interesting, to say the least, here in Akaros.
Oh,
well,
but
that's
aren't
why
they always?
we have come to see how we can assist. We heard that there were talks of a possible civil war.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that point. But she begins like standing up and she like walks off to like one side of the room, a very familiar side of the room where half of the wall is open up and you can see below into the streets of Akros, almost like a balcony of sorts. And
Ah,
there's,
where
like,
we escaped from.
yeah, these red drapes
Definitely
that
not
just
where a
hang.
baby got tossed.
Yeah,
Yes.
these red and purple drapes that just like flow gently in the wind. She kind of stands in front of them. She says, "There are rumors that King Annex lives."
I think I heard those as well.
I stopped puffing, and I kind of.
Some have claimed to see him lead a squad of satyr hoplites while wielding an axe that bellows and drips lava.
And I go, I think we should go, guys. I think it was good. We just came to make sure everything was fine. But everything is good, right? Yes.
I'm just
Taranika,
gonna-
I expect
I'm just
an
gonna-
apology from.
Point a finger at the satyr. Stop.
I have
We
seen
heard
him.
the same. It would seem somebody picked up his body from the ground below.
I believe we may be the cause of this.
Aren't we always?
I kind of.
She kind of turns
Stand
like,
up.
"So you've seen him? Where?
stand
Where did
up
you see him?"
and I stand up and lift the hammer in my hand and I approach her with it. And I go, because of this. Do you know what this is?
By the gods! Is this Achman?
It is.
We're-
It is.
And you
Kind
wield
of
it so freely.
I would like to say we earned it, right? And look at the guys. I mean, we did to slay a dragon in Mount Velios.
A dragon?
It had long neck, it was red, had scales, breathed fire. I mean, dragon, right? It's the only one I've ever seen or heard of, but yes.
Yes.
So I think, as the vision said, we needed Akbon. I kind of point to Grex's cursor back there, which Grexus wields. Phoebe, could you show her your bow? Like that.
She kind of pulls it off her back.
So we are collecting items that were told to us in prophecy to save Theros. With the leadership of Attrition and the courage of Grexus, of course, my smarts, and well, Phoebe and Ixus too. We managed to collect most, but we could not leave on the upcoming quests without checking in with Akros first. Especially since Taranika owes me an apology.
Yeah, Taranika seems very quiet. Like her head's like not even like looking straight forward. She's just looking down.
I kind of look over to her. You know, when you slapped me, it hurt not just my face, but my heart.
I think that is not why she is disappointed. And
I walk
affectionately
up
just
to
kind
her.
of go,
Are
no,
you upset because a god-like creature took over your mind? I kind of
None
sit
could
on the
have fought
steps in
her.
front of her and lean back. Attrition, tell her, there's no one that could have resisted the nightmare views.
Not even we could have resisted her if she chose. We barely did.
I'm
so.
not upset that the creature took over my mind.
Are you upset that I no longer love you?
No.
Don't be upset of that. Like, nothing could keep that from us.
I'm upset because at one time I wanted it to take over my mind and I allowed it to happen.
Of course. That's what she does. She
Anger
doesn't
can do
like,
many things to a person.
She doesn't take it by will. She manipulates. She causes things around you to push you in that direction. I kind of slap her knee a little bit. Come on. Where's the warrior we all fear? You want me to do persuasion on that?
Sure, go for it.
All right.
You're in a pulley. I was gonna say I need to help you.
Oh,
but
that's
you're in a
right.
pulley.
I made advantageous. So it is at least going to be a 19. Is that going to matter? All right. So.
19. No,
19.
20. You roll a
Yeah,
minimum
it's
of
20.
10 on the dice, and you're at a
Yeah.
10 bonus now.
So it's a 20.
She says, thank you. I still have many things to consider before I'm back to my old self, but your words are encouraging.
I have more than words for you. I kind of roll out the cloak of protection, and I put it on her legs. This has seen me through Erebos to return, and has carried me through most of our missions and quests. I believe this could help you. It'll strengthen your mind and your body in resolve, and it will give you more faith. I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration as I'm saying that, even though it doesn't have to be used for now, but just to make her feel it.
She says, thank you. But I don't deserve this.
Oh my god, I kind of like got annoyed. You don't deserve gifts. They're given. You want to deserve something? It was... When we go face and find this king, stand at our side and find that fire that you once had. Because Taranika, if you're gonna be moping like this, there's no way I'm going to marry you. And I kind of
roll another persuasion check.
That's just funny.
I'm so glad that Max decided to play a bard.
A
because he's a
29.
great bard. Jesus Christ.
You see her like her like scowl stops for a second. She looks up at Falopeno in his eyes, kind of glinting off the torchlight. And you see this.
Oh, I was kind of being that whole like sarcastic because I thought she still hated me. All right, it's cool. It's working in the opposite direction. All right.
And she takes a second and she kind of like like laughs at a second at just the absurdity of such a statement. But then as she kind of looks back at you and just you see like this, like she wants to smile, this like softness on her face, but she doesn't. And she grips the cloak tightly around her fist and says, "Thank you."
Oh man, and that's the one thing I have not used prestidigitation on, so it's all stanky of me. I mean. So, actually, what I am going to do, I'm going to use a very cool spell I learned, Iteration.
Oh.
I'm going to open up this book, this tome that I have, and it's empty. It's completely empty. And I am going to place my hand on it, and I'm going to cast Legend Lore on the king. And the way I'd like for it is for it to kind of like write itself out in the book.
Let me look up something real quick. about legend
Yes,
lore.
name or describe your person, place, or object. The spell brings to your mind a brief summary of the significant lore of the thing you named. The lore might consist of current tales, forgotten stories, or even sacred lore that has never been widely known. The thing you named isn't of legendary importance. You gain no information if it's not of legendary importance. The more information you already have about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is, and so forth.
Okay, so only something that's legendary of like. Okay. It wouldn't like be just like little information.
Right. It helps in a way for us to tell the audience of this guy. And I burned a 5th level spell for it. Make it worth it, Cave.
Long ago. I feel like I should get like a voice change effect for this.
Oh, here guys, voice change effects. Everybody have a shot.
And gotta tell me twice.
Testing. No, that's too low.
Hello? Okay.
Hello.
All right. Long ago, there was once a champion of Akros. Proved his worth not only to the god Erois, but to Porphyros, the god of the Forge, as he was an inspiring and creative leader for Akros. However, through some misguided insight, his hubris led to his downfall. It was up to the god of the Forge to put the pieces back together and reforge the king in his name. And thus was born King Annex, hardened in the Forge, champion of Porphyros, to reclaim and redeem himself to all. That's what you get.
I kind of sit back. I look at iteration. Then what the hell am I? Am I not the champion of Porphyros?
Not all champions are the ones that wield their weapon.
Oh, so he's like the lower champion, right?
He is the embodiment of Porphyros.
Ugh, another embodiment. It's like he is not good enough as a man himself. He needs to be embodied, you know? I look at the queen. With your ability of oracular visions, could you lead us to him? And more importantly, if he is here by the will and grace of Porphyros and keeps the same mind of wishing to protect and rule Akros, what is your will, current queen? Do you wish a new husband for him to come and thus convince him to join you? Or do you want me to smash his head in and Grexus to spew his innards across the battlefield? Ah. I kind of look at Thracian.
And then be given a warrior's funeral as well.
I've known Annex for a very long time. And towards his later days, he was not a nice and caring man. If you would remember, it was my blade that finished him and pushed him over the ledge.
No, believe me, I remember. We did not forget. I just kind of look over the balcony. Little close for comfort, too.
Yeah, and she's like standing pretty much on the edge of it, still like facing away, just talking into the ether.
Okay, so then we bash his head in and spew his intestines on the battlefield. Okay, you see?
Tell me. She kind of looks towards past Jalapeno and towards a Thracian and says, "Do you believe people are worthy of second chances?"
I believe everybody is.
It's like,
Especially one in his position. He was the burdens of a king can turn somebody into something they are not.
Because of as far as I'm aware, he was supposed to enter the underworld.
oh, I'm pretty sure he was sent here as punishment to us. I kind of look at a Thracian like, am I wrong? The one guy that we helped betray is the guy he's brought back.
There was suspicion among the gods mentioned and others that we were.
I
Did
am
it on
talking
purpose?
about at a point at Grex's about him breaking his word and this being a result.
This is not. It
It's
would
possible.
seem is not our lovely god of the underworld. I believe this to be Porphyros. Perhaps Porphyros, and I kind of say this to Cymede as well, believes he is worth a second chance. Which, not saying the gods are always right, but
Then does that mean he deserves one? If a god
He's
decides,
an asshole. Do you remember him? He was an asshole.
and that is
Even
why,
to us. When
and
we
that
came
is
to
why,
help him.
and that is why I'm concerned. For you claim to be a champion of Porphyros, but here is his decision.
Oh. I gotta put my hand up and I hold the hammer up. I claim nothing. Porphyros.
the only thing he claimed is that hammer. And he was not killed instantly, so for Jalapeno, that is enough to be called champion.
was, by the grace of Porphyros and his blessings to save part of the creation that he loves, he has bestowed this on me. Whosoever wishes to bestow it on another at another point in time, such is what these legendary weapons are meant for. I am not to hold this and wield this forever. It is beyond anything for any mortal man.
Goat.
I seem to stop
Thing.
at that word.
Then maybe she kind of thinks for a second. This seems to be a test of Porphyros.
A test
We
for
shall
us all.
speak to him. And we'll see what the king wants. Yes? I love
Maybe-
penetration.
Maybe we don't know who the true wielder of this weapon should be.
Ooh, she's gonna get some scowl looks from me.
We will find him and speak with him.
So I'm going to
We
bash his head
find-
into the ground and prove that this is my weapon as I'm walking out. Like, oh, hell no. You need
We-
to go see Brazils.
I can
We will find him and
I
make a
can
judge of his character.
I can pray and meditate on where he might be, but in order for me to get a good vision, I'd have to wait for another storm.
I
will summon
can-
the bastard. I said like that.
I
I'm
can
pretty sure he's looking for
commune with
this.
Porphyros and ask him himself.
All right, sounds good.
Actually, yeah. There is that statue of this king here, right? Outside?
Of Annex?
No.
Thinking about it.
There's actually
Thinking
probably-
about it.
There's actually probably a few statues of Annex around the pulley.
Thracian can see him thinking, just like looking at the hammer, you know, and I just go.
His knuckles are
"No."
going white around the grip of the hammer.
But we will commune. I will commune with Porphyros. We'll find him and make a judge of his character. See who he is. If he is still Annex or if he is something else, melded by magic. And if he is even the same person.
Importantly, we'll assure that he is no danger to Akros or its current regency.
And should we find that to be so, then we shall bring him here to meet with you. Should that be
So
what
be
you
it then.
desire.
So, besides that, how are things? You know, the whole war with Melody, like, it was a big deal. Like, how did you guys come down now? Like, is trade good? Are you
Also,
guys
are
going
you
to have
both
the games
totally?
again?
Not everything is back to normal, but it's slowly getting there. The Rowan Games are still 6 months away, at least. It hasn't been too long since the last one. And it's an annual thing, so we still got a while for another set of games. But if you're looking to compete in anything, there's always tournaments and stuff going on at the stadium, as well as at the Rams Forge. I hear there's some underground fights there or something.
Oh, no. I think we have what? I look to the guys, like 2 more Titans to take down, right? Is it 2 more
3, I
Titans? 2 or 3 more Titans I think after we defeat the Titans, I don't think we're going to. I don't want
Honestly,
to go
at this point, and he's
You've
actually saying
defeated-
this, I don't think this is fair for Drexus to fight in the tournaments anymore.
Yes, at this point, like, look at he has taken down 2
I'm sorry,
Titans already.
I have to interrupt you there for a second.
Yes.
Titans?
Yes, we've
yes.
taken 2 Titans.
Beasts of the elemental energies that have awoken and are planning on destroying the planet. We are taking care of that. Do not worry.
Yes. Clothis seems to have unclasped her chains, and 5 Titans were released.
Yeah, Clothis is kind of being
She's
a
upset.
cunt. She's very upset about something. We don't know what, and she wants to kill everybody. We're preventing that.
So,
don't worry.
Which
I look back at the
Titans?
direction, although it is possible it is not her doing, but the fact of Erebus and the Nightmare Muse weakening her chains in order
Or
for them to
Thenax.
escape on their own. It could
Okay,
be.
so there's a lot going on here. What Titans do you know of, and where are they?
There was
there's
the
the fire.
Titan of Fire, the dragon that we told
That's
you.
the dragon. Yeah, that was the one at the volcano right over here. That's the one we killed. There's a thunder one somewhere off to the east. There's a earth one somewhere. Don't know where he is.
That's probably the rumbling we heard near Scophos.
Probably, if I had to guess. There should be a water one somewhere out
That's
in the Siren
probably the
Sea.
floating island that we saw moving. The
Ooh,
moving island.
it's probably a. Yeah, that's actually But don't worry about it.
He's puffing on the pipe like this. So which is the other Titan we killed, guys? I forgot.
You guys have only killed one.
We only killed one. Okay, I thought it was. Oh, what the hell else did we fight? We fought something really big. Oh, Mogus. That's right.
There are 7 Titans.
Okay, so then we have 6 more, but it's fine. Probably.
It seems
then we're definitely not going to join the tournament if there's 6 more to go. So what was that? Was actually just Mogus.
One a
and
month
Mogus
we
was
can be
not.
done right before.
So I asked the queen, if we fight the avatar of Mogus, that is not the Titan. That is That's
that is
different.
Mogus.
That was
Okay, so we have not fought 2 Titans. My apologies. We fought Mogus and a Titan. That's why I said he's upset.
It seems like you all haven't located all the Titans. Then
We've located at least 3 more. But if you could help us, my queen, that is also why we're here. As I said,
she begins like going to like a small bookshelf that she keeps to the side and starts pulling off like these like scrolls and ancient tomes and stuff like that, and she pulls out this one like thick piece of papyrus that seems to be covered in dust, and she pulls it out and lays out the whole thing. Hold on.
Is that the map of all Titans? Because that would be awesome.
right? It's like we should have come here first.
Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys.
1,
2.
She says, there is Thromacrates, the great Leviathan Titan.
Oh,
He sounds lovely.
That's probably the island.
Yeah, she begins to start explaining. You see like these different like painting images that are super old. Like the paint itself was once black, but has since turned red from the rust of the metal that they use to do it. And there's these old, ancient, like almost archaic paint, like cave paintings almost of each of these creatures. And she says, what did I say? Thromacrates, yeah. Thromacrates is the great Leviathan Titan. She points to the second one. This one having 5 heads. Says, Holukranos, the World Eater. The great Hydra Titan.
oh, that's the thunder one probably.
She points to the next one. The Elder Tempest.
That's the thunder one.
The Storm Titan.
There we go.
World Eater is probably the Earth one by Scophos.
She points to another one. There is Kroxa, the Titan of Death's Hunger. Uro, the Titan of Nature's Wrath. The Titan of Eternal Fire, which has a very similar dragon image.
Been there, done that.
Yep.
And one more Titan, but you see like the painting itself seems to be like really old, and like the paper has been torn, and it's like not whole anymore, and there's no name underneath it or anything. Just this one, all it is known is that it is the first Titan, but there is no information known worldwide about it. Just ancient stories about this creature that destroyed ancient Poli, but since disappeared, and no one knows what happened to it.
Kevin, is that a Tarask?
Is there is there where she has these titans? Is there a way to like have a map of Theros out near it?
You want to pull out a map?
No, like they're in character. Like, is there a map of Theros?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did your character want to pull out a map?
Yes. Pretty much the one
yeah.
that I've been marking up to show them, and
Yeah,
pretty much what I want to mark them is where these ancient teleporters that we found are, and if the queen is aware of them.
I've heard stories of these sites being dug up.
It seems that with the power of celestial blood, you can instantaneously travel to these locations. What I wish to have any curiosity of is, could these be tied into the possible locations of where the Titans may appear? And is that the nature of where they came from?
You're asking Queen Saimidi this?
Right, like, because I'm just trying to see if, like, those teleporters are the reasonable area to where they kind of come out just around the same age at which they are to help us find them.
As far as I know, I don't know of any specific connections to these sites that are being dug up, and I've heard there's even more of these places being found, to connecting to the Titans themselves. But
simply because there's a teleporter near the Asphodel, one of the Despair lands, or the lands of the dead, as they call them. I figure the Titan of Death may be there, as well as the Woodlands. It is just curious. But I want her to know where the current teleporters we found are, kind of thing, so they'll be aware. Now, perhaps we should stay here the night so we can rest, clean up. Phoebe is very interested in Akros. It is her first time here. Phoebe, introduce yourself to the Queen in Taranika. Don't be so rude. We don't like that.
Just, hi, I'm Phoebe, champion of Nylea.
I look at her and goes, oh.
She starts blushing a bit. She says, thank you for having me here, your queen.
My queen, I will come later this evening to sing a song like we used to, spend time. But for now, I wish to go bathe, shower, and go speak to Brasidas. If you need anything else from us at the moment.
I think that will do. You've given me lots to think and meditate on. Right.
So just drop a bow.
All right. Grexos looks like he wants to say something.
as we start walking away, I whisper to Falapeno and say, "Hey, how come Ixis has been so quiet lately?"
I think Ixis feels a lot of guilt for all the bad decisions he's been doing with us all this time.
I just go, I sealed his mouth shut because he started asking about weapons and armor.
Okay.
Oh, I should have gone up to Terranika and said, pick a card, any card from the deck of illusions.
Oh, the deck of illusions?
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do the other one. Hell no.
Are you insane?
That's where my mind went to.
Although it would be cool to have both of them and then have to do like a sleight of hand check to like pull the illusion card yourself and then have someone.
No, you shuffle them together.
Oh,
so you,
no.
So you don't know. You don't know if it's a deck of illusions card or.
All right, so yeah, I guess I think we need a very long sleep rest that's not in a campsite for the evening. And I want to go see Brasidas. I want to go shop.
All right.
Anybody mind?
Go. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, Grexus, because I cannot use your full plate, so maybe we can sell it. Or hey, Lane, you can use full plate, right?
Nope.
No.
Only life cleric. Only life clerics can.
Yeah, I forgot about
full
that.
plate.
Life clerics and forge clerics.
Yeah.
Well, we could sell it.
Yeah, maybe we can at least sell it to Brasidas. No one else can use it in our group, right?
As you guys exit the colophon, descending down to the agora, you can hear the street life coming to life. People out and about trading. The markets are alive. There's quite a few people out. Not as much as when you guys were here for the Rowan Games, but still quite a few people. Seems like the city's coming back to its former glory. You can see multiple statues up and about. Falapeno, as you're walking around, you do see something that immediately catches your eye that you didn't notice the last time you were here in Akros. You see this beautiful, fairly large, massive white marble statue of Ifara in the center of the holy.
The one that I commissioned?
Yeah.
Yes! Oh, yes. I forgot about that guy. All right. My eyes get all watery. I kind of, was it flail while I run towards it? Like excitedly.
Yep. It seems to be to its completion, finished. People are walking by and staring at it. There's some small little wreaths, little gifts of flowers and pots that have been planted around it.
I am going to take off the mask, shink it to the back and kiss your feet. And I am going to leave a small little pouch of, I'm gonna get a little pouch of 15 gold and just drop it along there for anybody that needs it to come get it.
You go ahead and do that, and you swear as you look up, you see this almost like the statue winks at you.
Mother, it's so embarrassing. Yeah, I have a little thing that says, take if you need, and I have a little bowl there and has 15 gold. And that's about it. I kind of, I'm liking what I'm seeing, guys. Gotta admit, Akros is a hip happening place. I do tell, I walk kind of beside Phoebe as we're doing going towards Brasidas, and I say, I do apologize. You're not going to see many trees here.
It's like I can tell, looking around. There's
Yes.
a couple like small like planted trees here and there, but nothing like the forest of Satessa.
Satessa. Look at this. Look at the beauty that is man. When living only amongst rocks and mountains, they make a bolly within the mountains, cut into it, around it, a part of it. Those who live in the forest of Satessa make the bolly part of the forest. And I kind of nudge her. See, men are the same, wherever we are.
Uh-huh.
Or
Sure.
mankind.
Sure. Make a roll persuasion check. At advantage.
Oh, chick. What are you making me roll here for?
21. You see her like nod and take note of what you're saying.
Yeah, man. There's not a lot of trees in the mountainsides, is all I'm saying, Phoebe, to begin with.
You guys.
Alexis is mad because he can't get any better weapons because he's got the best there is. He's like already upset. He's like, oh.
Oh.
We're gonna shop for like stuff that just make the bling. You know, we're just gonna shop for the bling for you. Earrings.
He's already got the cape of billowing.
You gotta go with like the earrings of glistening.
Wait a minute. What about like a, isn't there like some powerful belts or helmets or anything like that? You know, I mean.
I kind of stop and I look at him. And I look him up and down.
A belt! You're looking for a belt, sir. I've got many belts to sell.
There you go, Grexus. Maybe he has a belt that'll fit you.
What do you have? What do you have?
Oh, sir, I have many belts. And you see this like one satyr tradesman kind of standing there with a small little shop. And you see like most of the belts are not very well quality. They're kind of like these small like leather belts and stuff. Oh, and I've got very impressive belts that could fit any sort of stature and dress. What are you looking for? Are you looking for something to wear at the nights to impress the ladies? I'm sure there's some feline.
Looking for something to wear to kill gods.
I tap the merchant's shoulder and it says, "Have you seen his armor?"
Ah, it's quite fantastic. Actually, I've never seen this material before. Are you looking to trade?
And I kind of show him your spear, Grexus.
Shing! There's just like this bright flash of light that blinds like the area. He's like, "Oh, that is quite impressive."
I do not take offense too much, but I do not think that you have precisely the belts that we are requiring. I mean, we have to go fight titans, my friend, and it's not about keeping our pants up, our trousers. It is about imbuing us with magical capabilities is what we're needing.
As this is happening, a Thracian, you notice someone trying to pickpocket Jalapeno.
I grab whoever it is by the scruff of their fucking neck.
And I bring the hammer to his chin.
There are things in these pockets that would kill you the second you touched it. Probably not the best idea.
You do that and you see, like, it's like, as you, like, grab him, you didn't see it notice at first, but it seems to be like this, like, 15-year-old kid or so. You see, like, dirt smattered across his face, you know, wearing these very, like, tattered robes and stuff. He's like, I'm sorry.
If you are hungry, just ask.
Try that. Doesn't always work, unfortunately.
You're before the champions of multiple gods. We will feed hungry. Just ask. Do not steal. You are above that.
I'm gonna kneel, look him in the eye. Do you enjoy taking? Or is it merely something that you feel you have to do without choice?
You can, like, you like let him go, or?
I never grabbed him. I never grabbed him. It was lame.
I'll shut him down.
He's like, you set him down, and he's like, sorry, my family has been very hungry lately. My mother tries to support us, but she's sick. So I was trying to find food and money to feed her and our family.
I check his shoulders. Is he a strong kid?
He's kind of frail.
Okay.
He seems like very he looks like a hungry kid.
Are you too proud to clean something, to move things, to do simple labor? Are you capable of such things, or are you too proud for such work?
I do it all, really, but lately it hasn't been enough to feed our family.
And I look at Thracian, send him to your mother. And I look at him and make sure that the statue of Ifara is cleaned. And make sure that it is brushed from dirt and kept well, and you shall always be fed, you and your mother.
Of course, thank you.
I look at him. Do you think mother would like some work around the house now that Sinon is gone?
Perhaps. I will see what I can arrange. I'm gonna pull out my raven statue and activate it, and then kind of just turns into like a raven. And I can use it to cast Animal Messenger using the raven. And I'm gonna cast it. Let me get the specifics of Animal Messenger so I don't improperly use it.
As you do that, Jalapeno, you feel like this little twitch in your like little pouch inside, and you hear
the elephant. The elephant?
No, your phoenix.
Oh right. Phoenix. Is he getting bigger? Oh my god, is he bigger now?
It hasn't quite been a day yet.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so 25 words, pretty much message to a certain target. I'm gonna send it to
mother. It seems like the phoenix is scared of the raven. The raven is much bigger at this point.
Yeah. I'm gonna set it to say, would you like another family of servants? We have some who are in need of work and a home. And I'm gonna send it to mother. It's gonna fly off.
You know what I'm gonna do for the merchant?
And the raven takes off, flies down south towards Melithis.
I am going to give this merchant that has these belts that he's selling us, because they don't look very good quality, kind of cruddy. Like he's trying hard, but they're not great, right? Like
yeah,
it's not. I'm gonna give him my studded leather armor, just so I can remove it from here. And I am going to give him the short bow that I have, and just kind of put him on this table and just leave him there.
I was like, oh. What is this? Can I give you? You're too kind, sir.
No,
please let me give you some belts. I have many.
He goes,
he doesn't wear pants.
I don't wear pants.
But you have friends. You know people.
I sell these. Get what you can for them. I apologize. We don't need your belts, my friend. I kind of pat his shoulder. But perhaps when we have a wedding, we will need many belts. I go like that. I walk
well, thank
away.
you. And may Xenon goes look after you.
I'm gonna have the kid.
I stop.
Ignoring him, I'm gonna just like Thracian's just gonna roll his eyes, which nobody can fucking tell. But he's gonna roll his eyes and he's gonna have the kid lead him to his mom.
Okay.
Come on, before Goatman here gets in full.
Yeah, like
don't want to hear it.
I was gonna go to kick him in the chest. Is anyone gonna stop me? Like pull me away?
I'm walking away.
I am.
I'm gone.
I grab Jalapeno.
All right. He said Xanagos, bless you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was definitely gonna throw it.
Is Xanagos bad? I don't remember.
He's pretty much like the betrayer god. That he's remember the whole story that we had that we actually witnessed in hell with Elspeth and everything happening? But it's because of that guy.
Yeah, he was also the god of revels and the god of like partying and for a while.
Yeah. He makes the satyrs look bad. I read it.
Right, I remember him now. Yeah, he's a bastard.
So yeah, I was like when he said that, I was like I turned around, chat.
It's okay, Jalapeno. Don't waste your time on him. Let's go. Let's go. See.
Is there still a damn long line in front of Rosita's thing again?
Oh yeah.
Jesus, dude.
You want me to do my roar? My
No.
taunting roar?
I think we should just walk to the front.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna start walking towards the door and knocking on it.
You see, like, as you guys approach, you see, like, everyone's kind of standing like, at first they're kind of giving you all, like, weird looks, but then you see their eyes widen. Like, you see them, like, begin whispering to each other. You guys, you can almost, like, hear, like, that's them. It's the companions of strength. They're here. Champion. That one right there, Grexis, and all of them are champions of the Rowan Games.
Better believe it.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna look back at Phoebe and whisper, Phoebe, I hope this is not too much for you to take. I know fame is very new to you.
Sure. Of course. Jalapeno, whatever you say.
Go back inside. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to do this with a straight face half the time.
You see Phoebe, like, you hear Phoebe, like, whispering to Ixis, like, the last thing he needs is for his head to get even bigger.
Dude, that's what I was thinking right now. Dude, like, I'm on fire right now. Dude. Oh yeah.
So you guys walk up to the familiar looking store known as Achman's Anvil. It's this black marble store with, like, these red, like, magma looking inlays that seem to be pouring magma all over across the building, almost made of this, like, black volcanic rock. As you guys enter in, it seems a little bit bigger now than before.
I'm sorry. This is gonna have to be done in an extravagant form, DM.
Okay.
Of course
I'm gonna ask Rexus to kick in the door.
There isn't really a door. It's like beaded curtains.
Oh, okay, that makes it easier. Then I'm going to, like, throw the beads to the side like that, and I'm gonna come in and say, "Was it Brasidas, you armoring bastard! I come for the greatest thing you have."
And as you enter, the whole room goes silent. And they, like, look over you, and you see, like, you hear ding, ding, and then it comes to a stop. And it's like, you see Brasidas look up, his face covered in smut. He's like,
Smut?
champions of Euros, of the Rowan Games, Jalapeno, companions of strength, welcome back to Achman's Anvil.
Yeah,
And you see him immediately, like, he looks at Jalapeno and then immediately turns to Grexis. At first, and he's just, like, captivated by the glowing, shining armor.
Yeah, you see that there? And I kind of hop, and as I hop up, I sit on the bar top. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he, like, rushes up to Grexis and starts inspecting the armor. He's like, I have never seen this material before. Tell me, what is this made of? Asking Grexis.
It was at the center of the maze of Scophos, right? I look at it, Is it in Scophos or outside Scophos? What is it?
I'm not there.
Oh, now Elaine's at home. That's right.
I'm with the kid.
Yeah, we found it through the maze, the center of the maze in Scophos. I believe it is godly.
He's like inspecting it and, like, looking at the material, and is like, this metal,
careful,
it's...
Brasidas. Be very, very careful when you touch it.
He's like, it's quite intricate and strong.
I mean,
I've never seen such a metal ore. It's not iron. I've worked with iron before, but this is not it.
It's not iron. It is something lighter. I mean, but the thing is, Grexus is very ticklish, so he might, you know.
He's like, yeah, he's like doing, like, circles around Grexus and just, like, inspecting every crevice and nook
Grexus,
of it.
Remove it so he can feel how light it is. Maybe he can replicate it later.
All right, I guess.
He's like, I've only known one to create such a thing with so much craftsmanship and expertise. Only Porphyros could have forged something like this.
Possibly. And I say that as I put the hammer on my lap.
Pink. Like, it's like a loud thud, just dunk. And he turns over immediately at Jalapeno. He's like, where did you get that? How are you wielding it right now?
It's the strangest story. We were just walking along right outside your shop. And it was like, this hammer was sitting outside and it says 4 Brasitas. But then I picked it up, so I figured I'd take it for myself.
You see his eyes immediately go wide. He's like,
I got it from my hand. Brasitas, we got it in the center of Mount Velos. Where do you think we got it? From Porphyros himself.
His eyes are still wide. He's like, still shocked by that statement as well.
But we
Then
have come. We have
Then
come
I show him the spear
help.
too.
Yeah, the spear.
Sing! Like you pull it out, and it's just like everyone in the room just goes blind for a second. It's just this glowing, like radiant fire erupts from the spear, just. And everyone's like, ah! Their eyes are like wincing. He's like, why the gods?
Hey,
Precisely.
while we're at it, Phoebe, show 'em what you got.
Come on, Phoebe. We're gonna do this at least 15 more times today. I'm telling you right now.
God, I wish I was there. I would roast the fuck out of all of you.
Oh, dude, this is so ridiculous.
Yeah, he begins definitely like inspecting all the different weapons and armor that you guys have obtained. And it's like,
Well, Brasitas, we have come to you because I know of no greater person to find anything that could assist us as much as these items will in our quest.
I don't. This is far beyond my crafting ability.
Yes. We're not asking you to find us a comparable weapon for what we already have. We need to find things that could complement us for things that we are still missing. For example, we need something, perhaps, I've heard of strange marvels and items that can increase one's physical prowess and strength, things that can allow us to breathe underwater, things of that nature that can help, because we are going to have to breathe underwater soon.
So you need something to breathe underwater.
Breathe underwater. I need something that could increase my strength to use this hammer to its better and best optimal capability.
You see like a light bulb goes off in his head for a second. He's like,
Perhaps boots that can help Phoebe take flight when she runs, so she can shoot her bow from all angles.
He immediately is like, wait, what it is? He goes back to the back. You hear cling, 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 cling.
Because Phoebe, anything else? Maybe perhaps some lipstick or some rouge.
She like an eyebrow like raises up at you, like she's just. Do I look like one who wears lipstick?
Well, no. That's why I'm asking if you'd like some, because obviously you don't
No.
have it.
Citizen woman don't believe in liquor.
No? You don't think your wife would like it just a little bit?
No.
You don't think you'd like it on your wife just a little bit? You could buy her the gift.
No.
How about some nice dresses?
Goat, if you don't silence your mouth now, I shall put an arrow between your eyes.
I shall catch it. I tell her like
You want to try it? She begins like hand on one bolt, an arrow on her.
I just grab the hammer and I goes like, do this little growl at her.
Oh, that's cute.
I was gonna mention to her about maybe something that could grow some hair on her face, because Leon and women they got hairy faces, but I think she's kind of angry, so I'm not gonna say anything.
I think Grixis, it is precisely what she needs to hear. I think it'll calm her down. You should definitely tell her.
You think so?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Phoebe, yeah, I don't think Falapeno knew what he was talking about, but it might be a good idea. We could find something that could grow some hair on you, like on your face and everything, because Leon and women are really beautiful, with the hairy faces, and so I kind of find that sexy. So I think you should go for it.
Greg says, roll a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Oh my god, I hope he nat 20s both of you.
I am hoping for it too. I'm keeping my fingers crossed.
like a 1% chance, but I'm good for it.
It's a what? 1 in 40 chance?
To get them both
something
20s?
like that.
14.
I think it's even lower for both of them.
Okay, 14.
Well, it would be a 1 in 20 chance for one dice. So it would be a 1 in. No, it would be a 1 in 400.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like a super.
Because you multiply it. Yeah, 20 times 20.
All right. Regardless, I rolled a 14.
14. So you see her scowl like immediately turns from Jalapeno to Grexis. It's like, you know, you're very lucky I choose to stay with this group.
Oh, I go like that. And we are very lucky that you have chosen to stay. And it sounded very sincere. It sounded
Okay.
very sincere.
And at that point, you see Brasidas comes back out from the back, and he's carrying this like small, like decorative wooden box. Like it's very well crafted wood. It's got like this like metal latch on the front. And he places it on the counter. And there's a train that rolls by when he says this.
Oh, that noise! Hey!
He opens the latch. And he opens it up, and immediately there's like this small glow that comes from the box. Oh no! You see these two sets of gloves, these two like metal gauntlets that sit inside this like nice like velvet interior. The like knuckles on them have this inlay, which seems like some kind of ogre of sorts.
He's like, at him.
He's like, I'd have something that might interest you for giving you, making it easier to swing that hammer of yours.
Yeah. Tell me about these gloves.
Well, those who wear such gloves, these were found by an ancient ogre king who wielded these gloves to give him strength and power. And thus he was stronger for it. And so, one day he was slain by a group of heroes, not much different than yourselves, and they carried this item back with them, and thus brought it to my store. And so it is said that these gauntlets would give you the power of this ogre king.
I see, and tell me, Brasitas, how much do these gauntlets fetch to be as strong as the ogre king?
Well, I would say, for my dear friend Jalapeno, of course, there is a little bit of a discount. So I would say 1,000 gold.
1,000 gold?
I do have to make a profit, of course.
Iteration's not here, right?
No.
You know what, Brasitas? I will make it 2,000 gold.
Oh.
Oh, gee.
That is
Wait a
great,
minute.
Jalapeno. Thank you. I appreciate your business. This is why you're my favorite customer.
I slide the 2,000 gold to.
Wait a minute, Jalapeno. Hold on.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Brasidas is already taking the bag of coins and like putting it behind the desk and stuff.
Yeah.
Isn't it possible that you could replicate these gloves for all of the members of the Companions of Strength?
You're asking Brasidas this?
Yes.
I could
Well,
try.
you were asking Jalapeno if I could replicate him. I was like,
No.
I could try. However, they do. Sometimes when a person has too many magical artifacts on their person, it is they're unable to move, and the magic power is too much for mortal bodies. So it is difficult to acquire and be attuned to many of these items at once.
Oh,
And
that's
so you
true.
might run into problems like that. And not all of you would benefit from having more muscular power. And I believe you, Grexis, are already stronger than what these gauntlets can offer.
Most definitely.
Oh, okay, so this wouldn't help me.
Not at all, buddy. I think you'd probably lose 1 point of health strength.
Okay.
They're gonna make gauntlets of Grex's power later on.
Everyone else is already maxed out though. What about Ixis? He doesn't need them, or?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, for Phoebe, like, I can give her the Mask of Spider Climb. I'm probably gonna unattune from that, and she can probably use that. I'm trying to find things that they could be helpful for him. Like, she's human, right?
Yes.
So she can't see at night, right? In dark vision.
She does have dark vision.
Oh, from her abilities. Gotcha.
Yeah. From some other things that you guys may or may not know of. But
Right, that's what I'm trying to find things for her that could be useful. Like, is there like a quiver, like maybe some special quiver she can have? Is that something that exists?
there are quivers out there and stuff, you know. But
Yeah, then
they may or may not be the best place to find them. But
here, you mean?
yeah, not gross. They don't deal too much with archery here.
And what is the armor that Phoebe is currently wearing? Is she wearing anything magical?
Let me double check.
Because if she isn't, I'd like to hit her up with something magical, and also myself, because
I think someone gave her.
Hey, Jalapeno, by the way, while you guys are out, can you look for an amulet of the devout +3?
Yes, I can. You want me to roll investigation, Kev?
Give me a sec.
I think that's like the only upgrade I need right now.
Well, I'll make sure before I left you would have told me.
Checking Phoebe's character sheet right now.
Yeah, I would have told you because, I mean, I know where you're heading.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't somebody give her the bronze skin?
I think I did, actually.
Like, you have it, or she has it?
She has it. I gave it to her because I had to empty that slot.
Yeah, so I believe her armor class is that was what, a breastplate, right?
Yes.
What's the rules on breastplate again?
14.
14 plus dex, right?
Yeah, plus dex to a max of 2, I think, on breastplates.
Yeah, it's either
I'm pretty sure a breastplate is medium armor.
Yeah. Yeah, so she has an armor class of 16, so she's not going to get any like additional like armor class benefits, but she has resistance to fire now because of that.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, but we can possibly find her like a +2 armor that could not have to be attuned, that could just help her with her DC. You know what I mean? AC.
Yeah. Armor technically does have to be attuned. That's the only problem.
Yeah,
most
typically your
armor is
magical
plus.
armors are attunement.
I did not know.
But she doesn't have. I think the only thing she's attuned to is the
bracers and the armor, I think,
and the bow.
Yeah. So if we could find a better armor, it'd be useful.
Yeah.
Or something.
Oh, I forgot to level her up too to level 14.
Oh, and I guess I could get rid of my plate. I had the regular plate armor, right?
Right. So we're gonna sell that to him. Well, it's not regular. Wasn't it steel?
No, Grex's had regular plate
iron?
armor.
Regular iron?
Yeah, regular bronze plate armor. Yeah. Give me a sec. Sorry.
So I guess my best bet on getting anything stronger would just be like a potion, to get a potion of Storm Giant Strength.
Well, yeah, because that adds to it, right? Or does it make it a static number?
It makes it a static number.
That's 24, right? Storm Giants?
Yeah, so it'll be a +7.
Right. And because you're at what, 20 right now, Grixis?
Probably
19.
max, yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 20.
Yeah, so the ogres put you at 19, and I think the Storm Giant potion puts you at 24.
Grexis
I think it
should
does
not be wearing
27, if I remember correctly.
I'm sorry?
Grexis should not be wearing the gloves. You should be wearing the gloves.
Yeah, that's the whole point, to get me from a 9 to a 19.
Yeah, put you in the positive by a good amount.
Oh, a potion of Storm Giant Strength makes your strength 29 for 1 hour.
29.
Dang.
And that costs a billion gold, I think it was.
Half a billion.
It's quite a bit.
I know we had one before. Where did we get it at?
I think it was that guy from Melatis, Thrasios.
Actually, I think you guys bought it here in Akros.
Oh, one of those two. It's either Brasidas or Thrasios that we got it from. Those are our two main.
But does he sell potions, Brasidas?
Yes, he sells everything here. It's like the #1 shop.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't sell potions. He's merely a blacksmith.
Oh, okay. Oh. Well, maybe we can ask.
He deals
him.
in armor and weapons and stuff like that.
Is there someone in Akros? There's got to be someone in Akros, a big Foley that sells potions. It's a big military place. So
Yeah,
we can
there are potion shops and stuff like that. Brasidas does say is like, if you're looking for something to make him stronger, there's not much in the world that can do it except for belts of giant strength of different sizes. You would need
Please
something
don't tell
magical to make him stronger than what he is.
Please don't tell me that the crazy guy that's down the street who sells belts has one of those belts.
Oh, that guy? No. I mean, he sells belts, but not these kind of belts. You're gonna to find one of these belts is very rare, depending on what kind of giants you're looking for. But but they will require attunement. So depending on what kind of other items you have on you, it might cause problems. Once again, mortals can only hold a certain number of attunement.
What do I have attuned right now?
I think you have your
armor,
battering
your
shield
weapon, and your shield.
Yeah, that's 3 right there.
What about the boots? The flying boots?
They're not.
No, you have to unattune those if you're gonna have the other ones on.
They're called winged boots, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they're attunement, but I could be wrong.
No, I don't think they are. Because the
look
broom and that one are unattuned, I think.
It is.
It
It
is
does.
attuned?
Oh. All right, give the boost to Phoebe.
Yeah, give the boost to Phoebe.
Well, I think what I did before, didn't I? Oh, it was the battering shield is attuned, right?
Yes.
Yes.
But didn't I have another shield that wasn't attuned, or no? I don't have that anymore.
Yeah.
There's
But
a
you
shield
can't.
that wasn't attuned.
Yeah, but you can't really switch between them because it takes like 30 minutes to an hour to attune to one.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, I think the one that just isn't attunement. You just have
Yeah, like you have a
flame
regular
plus two
shield.
shields.
Like the Sentinel shield that Ixis and I have is not attuned.
Yeah.
Okay, so I should just give the flying boots to Phoebe then?
Yes.
It'd be helpful for her.
Yeah. Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna remove it then. So make sure, Kevin, you add it to hers.
Okay.
Now, would Phoebe prefer the winged boots or the spider climbing? Because I think you have to activate the boots, right?
You do.
I
but believe
I
it's
believe
non-effective.
going forward against some of these titans, possibly some that are colossal in nature, it might be better to have winged boots to fly.
So give them to her. I'll hold on to the mask just in case we need it down the line, but I'm not going to attune to it.
Okay.
Oh, and I am looking for an amulet of the devout +3.
Yeah. So in other words,
Give me a sec.
yeah. So a belt is not gonna help me. So I just need to get a potion then, right?
Yeah, the potion will give you
Well,
strength for an hour.
if
A
you-
belt would
if
give
you
you it
got the
permanently, but
belt-
you'd have to change out something.
You probably
Yeah,
have to
well-
drop your shield.
And just a regular shield, which may not necessarily be that horrible of a thing.
I mean, what's your AC at currently?
25.
25. You would
Jesus
go down.
Christmas,
You would go
dude.
down to 23. I think you'll be okay.
I think
Just
he has
drop
a
that.
shield +2.
The battering shield doesn't even have any pluses to it, does it?
No, it's
I
a
don't-
battering shield +1.
Okay, so you only
Okay, so
lose
you'd go
one.
down to. You'd only go down to 24.
You have a 24 AC by
Okay.
getting a regular shield. Just put the mirror shield on.
Right. And then fucking, you'll go down 1, but then you can go with like a belt of giant strength. I want to say is like 25, 26 fucking strength.
29. Well,
It's
depending on what kind of
29 now?
depending on what kind of giant you get.
Yeah, Storm Giant would be 29.
All right. So how do you say his name? Briseidus?
Brasidas.
Perseus. Can he direct us to
God, they buffed Storm Giant strength though.
No, that's been like that. It's been 29 for a long
I thought
time.
it was 27. I could
No,
be
it was
wrong.
29. You're probably
Does
thinking of
he-
Cloud Giant strength.
Does
Mm,
he have belts here, or do we have to go somewhere else?
You have that belt? Is that why you're bringing it up?
I have some belts, but depending on what you're looking for and what your budget is, I may or may not be able to help you.
I think we go for Cloud Giant, BT dubs. Storm Giant is legendary. Good fucking luck. Cloud Giant's very rare. But it's 27. Like, that'll still put him at a +8.
Yes.
I know
Well,
some private traders who might be able to get you a Storm Giant belt, but it's not going to be cheap, and they don't like to negotiate or haggle very much.
That's fine. We don't either. You haven't even told me the price, Brasitas. You're talking to the saviors of Theros. We need this not because we're going to try to go pick up a new lady. We're fighting titans, my brother.
I can ask. I don't know the price what they're gonna want to sell before, but I'm guessing just from my experience and my knowledge of the markets, you're gonna minimum 200,000 drachmi.
200,000? Is that what you said?
That's right.
Oh,
Well, would it help if, strangely enough, that is how much I charge to sing at a party? We can do an equal trade. For no one is ever truly kept satisfied by one performance of Jalapeno, the mouth of Nix. In fact, perhaps they'd like to see a demonstration of Grexus's might as well. I'm going, Brasitas, help me out here, man. 200,000 drachmi, like, are you kidding me? That is the entirety of Melodies. It's like, we are holding Akmon in my hands, and this bastard wants me to pay him 200 drachmi.
This is not me. Don't bring this up with me, but
I understand. I know.
I'm just the middleman here, Jalapeno.
So tell me.
But Haron, he charges crazy prices, and he's a collector of these fine, rare, very, very rare, legendary items.
Oh, sometimes I wish I was an evil man. I would just ask you where he lived.
Jalapeno, I have an idea.
No, my lord, this is going to be very exciting, Brasitas. I turn to Grexus.
Should I be hearing this, or should I step away?
No, my friend, please.
Let's go fight in the pits, and we'll bet on you. Like, I'm sure the odds a little satyr, fighting like the champion or something would be very, very high.
Are you saying that we should bet our entirety of our money before we find the amulet for hydration on the pits? I must say, I think I love this plan. I don't know if Lane is just like seething or biting his tongue or what.
Well, hydration isn't here right now. That's what happens when he wanders off.
I zoned out. What did he do?
So
What did he do?
Brexus has a good plan. It's a good plan. So
If I hear the word weapons and armor, I'm going to
belt,
materialize
it's not-
before you.
No, it wasn't weapon.
technically it's armor. It's a belt, so it's not really a piece of armor. It's more of a utilitarian item. But he wants us to bet all of our gold on me fighting in the pits until we make 200,000 before we buy your amulet.
Jalapeno, I love you. Are you gonna box somebody?
I don't know. I mean, if they say no magical items, I'm fooled.
My points exactly.
Hey man, hey, Grexus is the brilliant guy here. Like, he's convincing me. You know what I
That's when we use this guy's cell phone, Grexus, and make him look like a different Leonin,
Aha!
and then bet all our money on him.
Thracian, you're not there.
So,
Oh God, I'm not. I can't.
no, that's why it's funny. That's why it's funny. Because you're not there to talk me out of this.
I'm not. I'm
impulsive.
terrified.
That is a very, very interesting idea.
Hey, what does Ixis have to say?
Oh, is Ixis with us?
Oh
or
no,
is Ixis...
Ixis would fucking support that shit.
He's like, this
Okay.
sounds pretty fun.
Now, I go, Brasitas. In the pits, is there rules of no magical items or anything to fight with?
You asking Brasidas? Well, if you're going to ask, as a legal representative of the Poli, of course these underground matches are not allowed, and I wouldn't know anything about them.
I'm like slowly just eating some jerky, looking at him. I've already been there, Brasitas.
I'm sure there is no. He's like shouting out to the room. He's like,
Of course
No,
not.
there's no fights here in the poli. He's like,
I'm speaking of the stories that we read in the books.
I do remember this one story of someone telling me about a ram near a forge that was getting into fights, but the ram had to show its might and strength by its bare hooves and its ram head, but no additional magic or anything like that. But of course, this is a fairy tale. No fights going on around here.
Of course. I look at Grexus. It is a no-go, my friend.
Oh, okay.
Unless we disguised Rexus and made him look very weak. And made the odds against him very, 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 very high.
I mean, I think I can do it. I think I can do it, even without, because I really don't have magical items empowering me, per se. You know what I mean?
How much gold do we have?
We have 35,000. We're about to lose 35,000.
We would have to be what?
I like how Scott just laughs because he knows it's true. We're about to lose.
We would have to be like, what, 8-to-1 odds?
7-to-1, basically, yeah.
But the problem is, I don't know if any of us are gonna get a good, like, I think we're always gonna be the guys on top, because when we won the Heroan games all together and all that kind of stuff, like, yeah. I think now that Jalapeno's thinking of it, he's like, no. I go, it's a good try, Grexus. I go, now, Brasidas, can we bet our entirety on one roll of dice?
I mean, there's different gambling areas and different challenges, and they're not all pit fighting.
We went from bad to worse.
But there's not. I mean, there's plenty of test and conquest and games still happening within the Temple of Triumph, and all sorts of.
Do you have ability to send a message to this one that holds this belt?
I can speak to him. I can send someone to give him a message. I don't magically send messages, but
would he accept 30,000 drachmae and a personal trip into Erebos and back? How much would he pay for that? We have to go back anyway. I figured we might as well bring him.
I don't know if he would go for it, but I can ask. Harun is a very
That is like the greatest. I mean, what is the point of having all that drachma?
It's also one of the most dangerous trips someone could go on.
He can meet the river god. He can meet the god that takes you, the boatman, across the river. Come on, that is adventure.
I don't know if Harun would like to meet the river god. The god of.
That is the best I can offer him. 200 drachmae. I mean,
you're more than willing to put bets on different challenges here. In gambling is quite well known here in the poli, but you're probably gonna have to put something else up for collateral. He's kind of like looking at the hammer.
Oh my God. The only thing this will ever come down is if you wanted to burn down the store. You know what I'm saying, Brasitas?
I'm not saying me. I'm just giving you advice on how the poli works.
I know. Well, Grexus, it looks like you're just going to have to be mortally strong. Do you have anywhere in which we can...
I'm sure you can pray to the gods and they will bless you with knowledge on a task and how to achieve such thing.
We've been doing that, and I think at some point it's going to get really frustrating for the gods. Ask Heron if he would like to speak with us in person, if he knows of who we are. Because although we may not have the entirety of the 200 drachmae on us now, we may be able to come up with it. I mean, we may not need the belt at this exact moment, but we will need it soon. And I'm thinking I don't want to spend all this money right now because Atration would be very upset if he was not notified. So Grexus, you're supposed to be the one that remembers these things.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm sorry about the bells. I have a man named Mr. Claus who came walking around with his reindeer and passed by. So don't worry about it.
Do you by chance have an amulet of the devout on hand?
Amulets. I don't sell amulets here.
Where can I
What
find
did you
them?
think? I'm a blacksmith. Why would I carry amulets?
Last time we got a potion from you.
No,
know.
I don't sell potions here.
You just told me.
No, I said you guys bought a potion in Akros, but you didn't buy it from him.
Okay. Where can I find a great amulet, Brasidas? Everyone tells you because you're the greatest armorsmith here. Who would you recommend?
Stop it. I would speak to Euripides.
Euripides. What about Myapides?
You're very funny, Valapino.
I kind of hop back down off the bar and I say, well, at least we have the gauntlets and which belts do you have here currently?
I have a belt. Let me check my stock, and he kind of goes into the back a bit, and you hear more like cling, 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 cling.
Now, correct. If you can get you the stone giants, would you be happy with the next giant?
Hey, whatever makes me stronger, I'm all for it.
The simplicity in your statement is gorgeous, Crexus.
Oh, thank you.
Give me a sec here.
I kind of look over at Phoebe. Phoebe, do you think you can help us find this Euronitis?
Euripides, I mean, I'm pretty good at tracking, so I might be able to find something, but...
I just like it's her first time ever here. Like, this is probably the same guy we bought the potion from, Euripides.
Well, I'm just checking some things. Okay. So, Brasidas comes back and he says, it seems that I have a belt of fire giant strength and a belt of frost giant strength currently in stock. I did have a cloud giant strength one, but I sold that one recently.
To who?
Well, I'm sure you know that my clients, some of them like to stay anonymous, as not everyone likes to walk around prancing around magical weapons.
I understand. So how much is the fire giant belt, Brasidas? Remember, I just paid you $2,000 for a $1,000 belt. Close.
And I thank you for that. I will keep that in mind. He kind of looks down at his ledger. There are 35,000 gold.
Oh, gee. That's all our money.
I'm just staring at him, waiting for him to say he's kidding.
Make a persuasion check. At advantage.
Like it's not a smile. It's kind of just one of those things where I'm just kind of stroking. I just have the hammer in my hand, going like, man, like, seriously.
We need to get that hammer away from you.
I did. It is taking a bad roll on me. I'm telling you. Persuasion is 20.
20. It says 30,000.
You still gotta get the amulet too, though, right? How much would that even increase?
Kind of. I shake his hand and I give him 30,000.
Oh.
All right. Thank you. Well, I definitely appreciate your business here at Achman's Anvil.
I go like this. Tell your friend that we are going to be very interested in his gauntlets soon.
You mean his belt?
His belt soon. Okay, so how much is 4,000 platinum? That's still 40,000, right?
Yes.
Good. All right. So we still have enough for the amulets, I hope. Because if not, I'm telling them, it's your fault, Crexus.
Now, whose belt was that for me or no?
The belt is for you, yes. You have 25 strength if you attune to it and you take off your shield.
For that, it makes me go up that much?
25.
Yep.
Yes.
You're at a now +7 bonus and.
Oh, okay.
Strength.
All right. Cool.
God darn! I was about to say the wrong word right now.
So what was that called? It was a
Damn.
fire giant
Yeah.
belt?
I just put my strength at 19, so what it did to the.
Yeah, belts of fire giant strength. If you type it in the compendium, you should be able to drag it and drop onto your character sheet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it'll raise your strength for you as well.
But make sure to unequip your shield. We may have to like double check Rex's AC after this. Like
Yeah,
recount.
you might have to. You might have to go in and help him.
Well,
What
yeah,
is
you know,
the what is the
24,
plate?
right?
What is the plate armor? That's +3, right?
Plus 3 plate armor, so that would put him at
21.
21.
Then no, you should be at 23 with a regular shield.
But remember, I do have that extra thing that makes my armor class higher. What was it called again?
oh, fighting style defense.
Yeah.
Okay,
plus
so then,
two-
yeah,
plus
24.
one.
Plus
Yeah,
one.
So I'm at 24?
24.
Yeah.
Ah, darn it. Roll 20's acting up on me.
Yeah, it was being weird to me earlier.
Okay, yeah. After this, we're gonna thank him. Walk out, look for European.
Europedes? European. All right. Roll an investigation check.
I can't.
Oh.
Let me reload. Let me refresh. Reload. I'm still connected, so I haven't lost internet.
It's probably literally just roll 20.
Yeah.
I was having issues with it this weekend or this week as well.
Still loading. Let's just say I succeeded.
I can roll it if you'd like.
Yeah, if you have my sheet, you could. Oh, okay. Just there you go. I got it.
have
It's up.
I have everyone's sheet.
That's true. Okay.
28. Yeah, you're pretty. You ask around, and everyone's like, "Oh, I know a Europedes. He's right over there." And you know, he's like right in the center of the agora, where there's a bunch of like the market area of Akros, and there's tons of camps, and you find this one where it's a small little shop, and you can have this. There's like this greenish smoke coming from it, and you can see various different vials behind, like underneath these little shelves and stuff like that, and seems to be like brewing something in a giant cauldron of sorts. And you see he has like these weird spectacles on, or like magnifying what he's looking at, and he's like, new customers, what brings you here?
Europedes?
I am Euripides, master potion maker.
Put the hammer down and I sit on it. Do you by chance have amulets?
Amulets. 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 I'd have to check. Give me 1 second. You see him like beginning like throwing different things like books and boxes around, and opening things up and like tossing rags and looking inside these like amphoras and stuff, and it's like, what kind of amulets were you looking for again?
I'm looking for the amulet. What the hell did I say? Amulet of
The devout.
amulets of the devout.
Amulet of the devout.
Yes.
Is that some kind of religious crap?
It is probably very religious, yes, by nature.
He picks up
Such the word devout.
He picks up like this large clay amphora, and there's like different like paintings across it, and stuff. I mean, just like he like dumps the whole amphora onto the desk, and it's just like amulets fall out, just like littering the table and stuff.
I believe a Thracian would love this store.
I have lots of different amulets here, some magical, some not. Different deities and gods and sorts.
I'm looking for the one with a Theros on it. See if I see one.
He's like searching through, and you're kind of like helping him there, and he's like, amulet. So he's looking for a amulet to give him magical, like, connection to God, to a deity.
As he is the fulcrum for the power of his divine magic to come flow through him, he wishes something to connect him.
Sure. Whatever. And he like goes and like picks up one amulet. He's like, I do have an amulet that might do something that you're an idea of what you're looking for. It is an amulet of the devout. It is a blush too, but it has a symbol of Heliod on it. I don't know if that's important to him or you.
I think I'll have to come back. And you put it aside? Is that the only amulet of the devout you have?
Yes, they are quite rare, especially
Very
one of
nice.
this caliber.
I am
This might be the only one in Akros.
I am Falapeño Milagros of the Companions of Strength.
I don't know what that is, but okay, nice to meet you.
What I wish to know is, could you wrap this and put it aside so that my cleric can come and see if it is the one he needs?
Okay, but if someone comes...
He's currently meeting with the queen, is why.
Okay, but if someone comes and offering money for it, I can't promise too much.
Oh, I understand. If you must sell it, you must sell it. But I must verify some information first.
Sure thing.
We start heading back to find Vulcan Iteration, find out if he wants a Heliod amulet or not.
All right.
Because I don't know if that'll be cool.
Thracian, where are you at? You're finding like...
I'm with the kid. I'm going to see his mommy and his sick mother.
Mm-hmm. You go and follow the kid to this small little tent at the backside of the city behind a bunch of buildings. Kind of rough tent, like part of the tent itself has a large hole in it. It seems like water and debris have fallen through before from rain. His mother is like behind, under some blankets and rugs in one corner of the small like tent. And you see what looks like 4 other children around her, much younger than the older kid.
Kind of give a bow, polite and stuff.
He walks up to her and taps her on the shoulder, like, Mater, there's a man here to see you.
And kind of walk up behind him. I heard you are sick.
Yep. And as you go to tap on her, she like turns over, and you see her skin is this deep pale gray. Her facial features have gone gaunt, and what freaks you out the most is that there is no face. It's just blank. No nose, no eyes, just blank skin pulled tight against the jawbone.
Can I make a... whatever check I would need to tell if this is an Eidolon. Not an Eidolon, but well, I guess maybe an Eidolon. Whatever the hell this is.
Make a medicine check.
I don't know why I rolled 2. 13.
13. It seems familiar. And you try to rack your brain, and it seems like this lady is returned.
Fuck.
And the young kid says, she left one day to help us, and this is how she returned. But ever since then, she hasn't been herself. She doesn't speak. She doesn't talk.
But, I'm having a moral dilemma because on one hand, like, his mom's straight up dead. And, I feel like I need to tell him his mom's straight up dead. But at the same time, he doesn't want to tell 4 children that their mom is straight up dead.
5.
5, right. There's 4 extra kids. Not including him.
I think we had the easier day, Chris.
Yeah, you did. I want to look around. How old are these kids?
The oldest is 15 or so, roughly.
Please, sir, you have any food, sir? Help my mama, sir.
The youngest is probably like 4 or 5.
Our mother is the only reason we're still alive, sir.
Okay. I'm going to say, okay. Fuck. This is a tiny tent, right? Like, there's no, like, rooms. It's not partitioned. Like,
correct.
No witnesses? Is that what you're asking?
No, I'm not asking for witnesses. No.
Just murder the whole family.
The area outside.
It's like, you have come back from the dead. I shall send you back to the underworld where you belong.
Oh, wait. You know? But that's an idea.
What happens if you give the rights to a returned?
I have a
Like,
better idea than
burial rights?
Yeah, like if you haven't actually destroyed them again, but given burial rights, like how does that work?
probably just.
You're not a cleric, you don't know.
Sorry, that was outside. That was out loud, guys. Sorry, I'm not even there.
The area outside of their tent. Is there like an area?
There's a few. There's like it's kind of like a small closed off area. There's a few other tents you can see. This is probably like the more like homeless area of Akros. There's other families and people here and stuff like that.
I'm going to tell the older one. I'm going to go. This could take some time. I'm not sure if what I can do, but while I do that, have your brothers and I don't know if they're sisters. I don't know. Have your siblings and you go to the tents around, collect all of the families, bring them here to the outside of the tent. Do not bring them in, and have them wait. I am going to prepare a meal for everyone. There will be enough for all to eat. So get however many people who have not eaten lately that you can find. Go. Shut
Now,
up.
I'm going to ask this question. Does this require a deception check?
No. I am not lying.
So you're going to prepare
Am
a
I
meal.
avoiding? Yes. No, I'm going to use create food and water. I'm
Is
going
that
to
the only
prepare
thing
it.
you're doing?
I'm not killing his mother.
Well, I just need to know if you need to make a deception check.
No, I am not lying. He is going to see what he can do. It will take some time.
He's gonna talk her into killing herself. Smart. It's smart.
It's going to take some time. He does want him to go and get people to get food so they can all eat, because I don't want to give this one family food while there's other homeless people around that can't eat. When I'm going to use create food and water multiple times and it makes 45 pounds of food, there's more than enough for plenty.
All right. I'll say go ahead and roll just a general charisma check.
I have my halo, so I have advantage on good creatures, and I don't think this kid's evil.
As far as you know.
As far as I know. Do I have advantage? Is this kid secretly evil?
No, he's good.
Oh my god, can I have some fucking help, Theros? Can I say I guidance myself?
You would have to do that beforehand. Unfortunately, you have to state that before. Okay. The boy seems a little untrusting, and the kids are like unsure, but they begin stepping away from the tent.
I like how it seems that the DM gets to get revenge on us when we're not in combat, because he's been having bad combat days, but on the days where we deal with people, or when we spend money.
Dude, I'm waiting for this next ASI because I'm going to give myself like fucking proficiency and expertise and persuasion to negate my -1. It's the only fucking thing I can do at this point.
it's hard for someone who's like professing people to not like come back to life and just go to the underworld as their
He
destiny
doesn't do
to
well
be
with
charismatic.
people, and he's trying his best to do well with people, and it doesn't work.
Like Larry David.
Yeah. To be fair, a Theros isn't really good at with people either.
Exactly. It's fitting, but he's then going to go outside and he's going to cast Create Food and Water 4 times.
Okay. Begins to get bigger than like the tent itself.
Well, no, I'm going outside.
Okay.
I'm going to use like the area around. I'm going to cast it 3 times actually. 2 times for food. Oh wait, I create food and water. Okay, it's not food or water. Okay. Yeah. Then I'll cast it 2 times. It creates a grand total of 90 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water, or 60 gallons of water. Of various sorts. He would use whatever he had at the last time he ate in a crow, and whatever they eat traditionally. But make just a fuck ton of it. It's all kind of spread out in front of
Lots
the tent.
of boar and goat.
Mm-hmm. Fruits, vegetables, the whole shebang. Lots of
Not many fruits and vegetables in Akros.
Not
Lots
many.
of meat.
Well, he'll put
It's
some.
like Mexico. A lot of tacos.
A lot of tacos. All right. A lot of meat. A lot of bread. Whatever they eat.
A lot of wine.
A lot of wine. Well, I just make water. No wine. But it's
No
very
Jesus.
clean
No Jesus moments here.
No Jesus moments here. And then I'm gonna go back in the tent, and I'm gonna cast Raise Dead on it.
You're gonna cast Raise Dead.
Oh, that's cool.
And hope to God it works, because
wow.
In character and out of character, has no idea if it will work. I do have diamonds.
That's interesting.
You have the components for this.
Yes, the diamond worth 500. I've got.
In fact,
2.
it brings it up. Do we need to buy more
Or no,
diamonds?
I had 1 diamond worth 500. I just used it, so yes, you could give me more.
Okay.
Yeah, I just marked it off my sheet.
So, let me just look up the specifics of Raise Dead again.
I will read it off for the crowd. You return a dead creature you touch to life, provided that it's been no longer than 10 days. That might not work then, because she might have been dead longer, and he has no clue.
You can try it.
He will certainly try it.
All right. So you spend the diamonds and begin casting Raise Dead.
How long does Raise Dead take? It takes 1 hour, so we cast for 1 hour.
Okay. As you do it, you feel this, like something's not going right about the spell. Usually you can feel this tether that this creature has still to the mortal plane, that possibly their soul has yet to cross the river for some weird reason, and you're able to pull them back from the shores of the river Tartix and bring them to the living plane once again. But it feels like the connection to this creature's spiritual self is not present at the moment. And also, as you're casting this spell,
Yeah, I know. I'm pissing him off. Listen, they're fucking orphans.
you feel this coldness, but not in a Erois' disappointing type feel, or not Erois, Theros, not like in a disappointing mood, but almost like a coldness, as if he doesn't exist.
I'm fucking sorry.
And you kind of close your mind, and you like your spirit enters the underworld for a temporary period of time to draw their soul back, and you see the shore of the river Tartix, where Theros would be standing, but he's not there. doesn't seem to be guiding souls into the underworld currently. And that's where we're gonna go to break.
Dude, your guy's in prison, bro. Damn, they got daddy. Attrition. They got daddy.
Dun, dun, dun.
So
He's
with
a
that,
god.
we're gonna go to break. We're gonna let the players dwell on that thought for a little bit for the next few minutes.
Definitely not going to hell. That's our one guy on our side.
And we'll come back in just a little bit. In the meantime, make sure you guys check out Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah, and if you want, we'll start giving our friends our friend account names and be our friends.
Yeah.
They can start playing with us as well.
Yeah, I think we're probably gonna even like start playing it on stream and showing you guys how to do it. But if you use our code, our affiliate link down below on our Twitch, you guys get a free reward. You get Jotun, an epic champion, 50 gems, 100,000 silver, and 3 ancient shards, and an additional exclusive package that will be sent to you when you reach level 15.
You can get that pretty quick.
Yeah. Make sure you guys click our affiliate link and use code SEJAN22. And until then, we'll see you guys when we come back for break.
We are the gods who hold dominion over the world. The givers of light. The stewards of the wilds. The guardians of the dead. Some manipulate mortals. Create catastrophes. Send monsters to terrorize the land. Such are the whims of the gods. And I am Heliod, the greatest of these. Yet something ominous gnaws at the edges of my world. Akros is home to fierce warriors, yet they struggle against hordes of minotaurs. In Miletus, the city of philosophers, oracles foresee disaster. And Satessa, a haven in the wilds, is terrorized by monsters like none have seen before. My world is filled with heroes, but none of them are strong enough to defeat the enemy hiding in plain sight among them. Yet, I know one who is. She does not wish to be a hero, but fate has other plans for her. Elspeth will save Theros from the usurper who would steal it from me. Darkness approaches, and she must become the hero she was meant to be.
So much power. So much adoration. And what do the gods do with it? They meddle. Ithara coddles the humans like children, while Thenax, ever amused by their torment, finds new ways to enjoy them. Karametra strives to keep the mortals sheltered from the gathering shadows. And Mogis has seized the opportunity to set his minotaurs upon them. But standing among their ranks is the sun god's champion, Elspeth. Will her heroism be enough to save them? Oh, yes. So now, they revel in their victory. while I make my place in the sky among the gods. Darkness approaches. May the fates aid any who venture into the night alone.
When does a hero's journey begin? The moment you step outside the safety of your homes? Or when you realize the fight has just begun? Is it when you comprehend how small you are compared to the vastness of what threatens to destroy you? When did you learn that the journey isn't a lonely road? And you didn't have to face the darkness alone. Lesser souls lose heart and lay down their swords. But a champion risks everything for the greater good. Take comfort in this. True heroes never die. The sun rises, the sun sets. But we all have to cross the river someday. Even her. Resign yourself to your glorious fate. I am coming to claim my prize.
Yeah, I just keep dying. Every time. I've got the right gear, and my player, he's just amazing. He's really putting the effort in. I'm starting to think maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm worthless.
Worthless? No, we don't use that word in here. Okay, you're a 3-star damage dealer, right? That's his loss. Remember, in this room, we're all champions. Come on, you guys, bring it in. I think Skeleton needs a hug.
Death Knight. My name is Death Knight.
Raid Shadow Legends.
I just keep dying. Every time. I've got the right gear, and my player, he's just amazing. He's really putting the effort in. I'm starting to think maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm worthless.
Worthless? No, we don't use that word in here. Okay, you're a 3-star damage dealer, right? That's his loss. Remember, in this room, we're all champions. Come on, you guys, bring it in. I think Skeleton needs a hug.
Death Knight. My name is Death Knight.
Raid Shadow Legends.
All right, we are back, everybody. Sorry, you were actually muted for that, Max.
That's a good one.
So we are back, everybody. Thank you guys for joining us, and we are gonna pick up right where we left off, where Thracian just learned some news that apparently a Theros is missing. Dun dun dun. You know, like the the dramatic like zoom in effect on novellas, Max, where it's like, that's what's happening to Thracian right now. Just
is it a possibility that he's just having a poo?
I'll say you guys.
The god of death does not shit.
he's like Kim Jong-un. Kim Jong-un, he doesn't poo.
I'll say you guys are able to meet up if you so choose.
Yeah, we follow all the poor people going to eat, apparently.
Yeah, there's like a whole line of people now, like.
Oh, as I see that happening, I am going to use fabricate to make a bunch of little stone medallions of Perforos, Sephara, Eroas, Heliod, and Athreos kind of thing. Like a bunch of different little ones, and just kind of like hand them out as people are eating.
You seem like a politician handing out like pins. For
Most definitely. I want to remember who it is who's handing them out. It even has companions of strength on the backside. You know what I mean? I can embody.
You're terrible.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am. You wanted Bard of Eloquence?
All right. So you guys are able to meet up. Jalapeno, you see this distraught face. You haven't seen a face so distraught on a Thracian too often.
Oh man. Okay, so I kind of bow my head as I finish handing out, and I kind of the one kid that I asked to help, you know, if he can work and so forth. The reason we're here, I kind of hand him the little bag with the rest, and just hand them out to them and have them pray and thanks for the gods. And I walk up to Thracian. And I put my arm around him and go, look, brother, I'm very sorry. I guess I should have told you that I was planning ask Taranika to marry me. I didn't speak of it before.
Shut up.
I figured that...
Get in the tent, and I'm gonna like grab him by the horns.
Like, that's why he's mad, because I took Taranika from him. Like, come on.
Drag him inside, I point at Grexus, and I kind of just beckon at Grexus.
I said, look, I don't want to fight you for her. If you want her... then you have her, brother. I love you more.
I just kind of point at the mom after I let the flaps close.
What the hell is that?
She's like reaching out for jalapeno.
I'm about to swing at her, kind of like this kind of thing.
I slap him.
I'm staring at him. You want to marry her?
No. That is their mother. Motion to the kid. Him and his 4 siblings. She went out to go get something and came back like that. They think she is still alive. I can't do much about that. Other than...
We're back and I go, wait, first. Has she always been without a face? Is that what you're telling me? Like she walked out without a face, came back without a face?
She walked out with a face and came back and returned without a face.
That is what return look like. It's like
yeah, without the mask.
Right,
without the mask.
They've always been charred and destroyed after we dealt with them. Like,
but I told them I would try to fix it. Promises. Tried to raise her from the dead, which that's a whole nother problem. Still working on that. I'm going to have to drag her soul myself from wherever the fuck she is. Athreos is gone. Poof. Gone. He's not there. My connection with him is severed completely.
Like looking around the room. When you say he's gone, do you mean like... What do you mean? He's never been here.
He is not at the river. There are no souls crossing.
Yeah, but the river is very big. Did you check the entire river?
My entire connection is gone. I cannot feel him.
Can you cast spells?
I don't know. Can I cast spells, Kevin?
Yes, you can still cast spells.
Then
I'm not gonna cripple you.
right. Then
I mean, you could.
There's still connection, yes.
There's something, but he is not there, which means not all of my stuff is going to work, but it's still a problem.
I mean, maybe he's just like taking a break. I mean, you've been sending a lot of dead people to him. You know what I mean? He's been doing a lot of sending over because of us. Maybe he's just like, hey man, I need to take a break. Because remember, last time we went there, like he wasn't doing shit. Like there was a lot of people just waiting and he wasn't doing anything. So maybe this was like, he's gonna do that again. Is that how it works?
No, gods do not just leave their duties. That's not how it doesn't work like that. If it did, we would see a lot more just poof, gone.
Does Erebos have greater strength to do something to him because of what we are doing?
No, it is. I do not know what it is, unless whatever that Titan is has him. The Death Titan.
I have this very, very growing concern that you are going to say that we are going to rescue a god from a Titan, and this Titan was named something like the eternal hunger of death. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and I think
we just fought a god like yesterday, today. Can we take a break? Like, I wanted 2 days, just 2 days. Have a woman, drink some wine, Adration. I know that you don't know what I'm talking about, but it is something that's vital for life. Why am I gonna be fighting if I forget what the body of a woman, of a man, a very handsome boy, anything feels? We have to do something. Can we not do it right now? Can we spend 1 night in Akros? Do you think that will really make a difference if we stay 1 night? Besides, your god doesn't even talk to you. Maybe he's just avoiding you. Have you thought about that? He silent treatments. Remember, Mater used to do that to you too. To us. Well, he'd do it to you because of me, but she did it to us. Remember? Is it the same?
No, it's not just he's avoiding me. I would still be able to see him, and whether or not he likes it, I can still interact with him. I cannot contact him at all.
Is Ixis able to speak to Erebos?
I don't think Ixis was ever able to just speak to Erebos.
Well, are there whips on our ankles anymore?
You look down?
Yes.
You do still see the scars.
Gods are alive. He is not dead. I would feel that. But something has him.
We should speak to the queen.
I cannot fix her. What we are going to do is we are going to wait.
This, or should be like, you know.
No, I'm not killing the mother.
I mean, let's use the appropriate words. We cannot kill something that's already been dead.
Can I barge in here for a second?
Oh, Phoebe, I almost forgot you were there.
I forgot you was there. I was going to go, who the fuck is that?
What about us? Phoebe's all like, oh, yes, forgot there's a fifth one now.
I have heard, now, I might not have as much experience with this as you, Sir Thracian, but it is rumored for Returned that if they are reunited with their eidolon, their spiritual body, that will restore them to their normal form. That the process of returning from the underworld causes them to separate their physical self with their spiritual self. And thus, if they are able to reunite with that, they supposedly are supposed to return to normal.
I look at Thracian. We knew this. Why the hell did we forget this?
I did not forget it. It is not just taking a walk in a park to go shopping to go, oh, hey, here's the Eidolon I need. They fuck off to who knows where. They disappear. It could take weeks. It could take months to find it. If I'm lucky, days. Very lucky. But it's not just poof. It's fixed.
So what you're saying is...
The fastest route
You're
is for
going
me
to have to
rip
stay
the
in
Eidolon
Akros.
from the underworld myself through the use of my abilities to raise the dead. I cannot even feel her Eidolon. Her soul is not attached to this plane anymore.
Maybe the Eidolon is on this plane and not on
that plane. It is a possibility, but I do not know. Here's what we will do. We are going.
Is there a way to sense
We will
them?
stay in Akros tonight, but tomorrow we need to go to.
I get happy.
I am waiting for that bird to return to hear from Mother, but I'm going to probably just sending her again because now the premise has changed. We need to take these kids there so they can be taken care of. And that, and I just kind of point at the body, that can be kept and guarded within the house.
I'm gonna reach
until
into.
I can fix it.
I'm gonna reach into the bag and fix it. I love that. Reach into the bag of holding and just one of those generic masks of that we had from the return. I'm gonna put that on her face and tie it on her.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of, before I put it on, kiss her on her forehead. Where would it be?
Which you assume is the forehead.
Right. You know what I mean? And I say
Could be the nose.
Right. Here, my dear. This will help keep the status away. And from her frailty, she could use some kind of like healing, just to it's like positive energy that I understand. Like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna cast restoration on her.
Lesser restoration?
Hold on, let me see. Do I have that? I think I might have taken something else because iteration I already had it. Yes, I didn't. I'm instead gonna polymorph her.
It only lasts an hour. Long enough to get her out of the town, out of the city.
I'm a polymorpher into Elder Dragon. No, I can't do anything. Nope, because I already used.
Just leave it. Nobody will question me, and if they do, well, that's their problem.
Yeah.
Not saying I do what I want, but I do what I want.
To clean her up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that kind of stuff. Little things like that, just to help her out.
I kind of look at Grexus and Phoebe. Grexus and Phoebe, can you go out and make sure they have not mobbed out there? Make sure it is orderly.
Okay.
And if there is not enough food, let me know and I will come make more.
Okay, follow Peño. Did you tell Thracian about the amulet?
I am not worried about the amulet. If you do not find it, it is fine.
I kind of lean in and says, "Hey, we found one not as strong, a little bit less, and it has Heliod on it. I wasn't sure."
I already have one of moderate strength. I know there is a version of it that is even stronger. If they did not have that version, then that is no biggie.
Well, then I made the right choice.
Yes. What did what's his name say?
Placidas?
Yeah, him.
You overcharged us, but it's okay.
I'm not
I like
surprised. What did you get? More armor?
Actually, I kind of show him the gloves. I figured this would help, and then I kind of give a little tap on Grexus's belt. It's like a Macho Man, Randy Savage belt, WWF.
Yeah.
And that is pretty much all we could afford.
That is fine. Better that we save the rest.
Oh, and Phoebe got the boots.
What boots? What?
The winged boots.
The winged boots.
Oh, I know. He doesn't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, well.
So then we will go to...
You all enjoy your night. I will stay here
Should we not speak to the queen about the lack of connection?
She does not need another thing to worry about.
Very well.
But do let her know that there has been some influence, and we might not immediately get to finding whatever his name is. I think she seems very distracted.
I still think it's because he finally met a girl he finds attractive, because it's like creepy like him.
Wow. Fuck you.
Wait, man, to me it's like it's perfect. It's like what is it? The nightmare. It's like the Nightmare Before Christmas right now. You know what I mean?
You're
It's wonderful.
You're terrible.
It's like a romantic comedy right here.
Jack Skellington and what was her name? Like Sally or something?
Sally, yeah.
Yeah, dude. Two creepoids just fun in love. All right, yeah, I'll step outside. I'm gonna go with Grexus and Phoebe. Go Grexus.
And Ixis.
And Ixis can stay. I know. No, yeah. That way Thracian can stay there. And I don't know if Ixis wants to stay and just kind of like take care of him, kind of thing. Keep an eye out.
The second they walk away, I'm going to start ritual casting commune. But that takes 2 minutes to go, so give them time.
And we're gonna head back to the Queen. I don't know. We're gonna be leaving. Actually, as we're walking down, do I notice any kind of propaganda or anyone screaming out or talking, or about the king, the former king?
Make a perception check.
$21.
21. Oh, I'm hearing some clicking or something.
Yeah, sorry, I was typing.
You do definitely hear a couple like people like rumoring, talking about it. A couple whispers. There's other rumors if you care to listen.
Yeah,
of people talking and stuff.
As we're going, I'm trying to find like locations. It's what I really want to hear, like where he was supposedly had been spotted, if it was near Orescos, if it was up towards Mount Velas, if it was in the, you know what I mean, that thing, like if he's been spotted in the canyons, things of that nature.
I would say with a 21, you do overhear someone talking about how they heard from like their third cousin's brother, twice removed, that they saw King Annex north of Satessa in the Cachetan Mountains.
So southeast of Ekros.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Do we have any trouble making it towards the Colophon?
No, you guys make it up to the city really, really easy. Are able to go speak with Queen Saimidi and Taranika if you so choose again.
I mean, I just want to know, is she ready to say anything?
As far as she's concerned, she has to basically wait till the next storm comes for her to read the lightning that Karanos inspires upon her.
Gotcha.
Kind of like the last vision that she had with y'all.
I wonder if anyone has the ability to create storms. Oh, Phoebe can with her bow, right?
No.
Oh, she just changes the seasons. That's right.
I would say you do hear some other oracles known as the Flame Speakers. They're in the Cachetan Mountains east of Akros. That they read fire and like the wood crackling in the fire and stuff like that.
I'm with Jalapeno, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Jalapeno.
Yeah.
Whatever happened with, trying to go make some more money?
You still want to do this?
Hey, I'm kind of bored right now, I wouldn't mind getting in a little bit of danger.
I asked the queen before we leave if there is any animal here that was the former king's. Like, did he have a dog, a wolf, a horse, a eagle, or something that was his, a hawk that's still here in the castle?
He did not have it.
My queen, do you have the ability to magically communicate with us or send us a communication if we are away from here?
I do have such abilities.
Then let us know if you hear anything more concrete that he is near.
Will do.
But it seems that we no longer can commune with one of our gods, and we must go see what the problem is, so we will not be able to help immediately. And I kind of say it loud enough for Tarinika to hear, so I will only be here for one night. Like that kind of thing.
Jalapeno.
Yeah.
I'm gonna regret saying this.
How do you want to do this?
No. Why don't you roll a persuasion check?
Again, dude, it's only gonna be a 20. You want to see if it's a 40? Let me see. Persuasion? Did I hit it? No. 21.
Okay. Good to know.
I didn't do that again. Oh, it's the same one. No.
Yeah, it's the same one.
Okay, it rolled twice on my thing. Well, there's nothing. We still have to kill that Hydra that we never helped that lady with. That's like further away. Hey, yeah, I mean, I don't know. If Greg says we still got time to kill, he wants to go fight. Let's go to the pits, I guess. I mean, let's go see what it is. You know what I mean? If I can fight with my hammer, I guess. You know what I mean? 'Cause I got nothing else to use. We'll see if there's like a 2-on-2 kind of fight or whatever. Does Phoebe want to come watch and make sure we don't die?
I would guess, but is this really the most important thing that we should be doing right now?
Of course not. The most important thing we're supposed to be doing is not getting killed. But
you see her kind of like staring down at your bag for a second. She's like, "What is that?" And you look down, and your bag of holding is glowing. There's a small glow emanating from within.
I open up the bag of holding. What the hell is that?
You kind of like look in, and for some reason, an item that you almost forgot existed. The Mask of Various seems to be glowing.
Thank you. All right, so I pull out the Mask of Various. Finally, can I see the inscriptions? Do they make sense?
What languages do you speak?
I can speak every language. I speak on hand, Common, Giant, Primordial, and Sylvan, but I technically, due to Ifara, speak every language. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if I can't understand it, I just gotta kind of close my eyes and focus, open them, and they'll will see that kind of little glow.
I'll say roll an intelligence check to see if you can decipher the code.
Oh, God darn you. You always do this, dude. Like, on intelligence checks? Like, seriously? We should have made a wizard. Somebody should have made a wizard. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, if I died, I'd be a wizard, but I haven't died
dude,
yet.
Like, honestly, man. I'm the smartest one. That's a problem already. Oh, okay. 20.
20.
Guys, that's a rarity. I'm telling you right now.
Let me see where I can find it.
I know we've been screwed over on intelligence checks and animal handling checks when we're flying. Those two things have killed us. All right.
Oh, hold on. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, because the last thing I had broken, or the encryption, was a while back.
Yeah, which codes have you figured out so far?
Trying to find it. Head from the eyes of mortals and gods lies within a restless run. No, it's from the beginning. Takes world's edge. I don't think you sent it to me, boss.
Well, I remember talking about them out loud. I just didn't know if you had written them down.
As for breakdown, what I read, that I don't have here with me. Oh, cipher code writing on mass says the gods many times over grandchildren live as masters, thieves, and may be able to steal his place as gods of their own. Was the last thing I deciphered.
Okay. You didn't have anything before that?
Just the thing that told us to go to Arrestos when we originally found it, where we started the quest, I guess.
Okay.
That original one, this is the second one, and then we never did any more decipherings in between.
I have a secret deity languages on an island by where the Tartix ends. There's a palace there where Phoenix hid. It is ruled by his Eidolon. Phoenix is dying, immortality is failing, making a being that could invigorate him for another epoch. Mentions the guide of Tartix. And then it says, as a mortal, Phoenix was destined to free the Titans, was killed to prevent that. Gods released him to prevent it. Doesn't know his true identity.
Yeah, the whole point is Phoenix is trying to recover his Eidolon, which we had found.
I would say, to kind of rephrase the one that Lane just pointed out, and this is the one that kind of is glowing. It says, as a mortal, Phoenix was destined to free the Titans from the underworlds. Mortals killed him to save themselves. The gods let him escape the underworld to save themselves. What will Phoenix do if he learns of his true identity?
He's
probably
doing it.
Hunt and release them. He did it. Not doing it. He did it. It's done.
I think we should go back to that freaking island where the Eidolon was. At the very, very beginning, remember?
That wasn't an island, it was a temple.
Or that temple where the Eidolon was, and we remember you found that spirit thing, that hunter that you spoke to?
Well, yeah, that was Various' Eidolon. And
he got snatched back to the underworld.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, what's the chances that that location is going to have a better clue now?
I don't think much.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not even there, so.
Oh, that's true. I gotta go chase you down now. I guess we're not gonna go to the pits. Okay.
You still go to the pits. I'm still in the tent. Communing.
Yeah. No. At this point, I'm gonna reserve to my loyalty to iteration. Sigh and literally just start running towards iteration. With like I put the mask back in the bag and run towards him. I'm not gonna hold it in my freaking hand and have all the return chasing us.
Follow Pena, why are you running? What you doing?
Just keep coming! I go like that.
Oh,
I'm just like,
where's the fight?
shit.
Come on. Is something wrong?
Yeah, and like as we're going, I'm just like, hopping over carts and so forth like that, you know what I mean? Doing that whole sidewall running.
Yeah.
Just
You like bump into a guy who has like a cart full of cabbages, and you knock it over. He's like, "My cabbages!"
Sorry about that.
Sorry, Avatar joke.
He even came out in the new one too.
Legend of Korra. Yeah, best returning NPC.
Yeah, man. So yeah, pretty much.
You see that they made an RPG based off of Avatar?
It looked good.
No, like
It
a
looked
like a D&D game.
Yeah, I said it
Like
looked
a-
good.
Yeah.
Excited about it.
Anyways,
Alright, so yes, as I'm going, he's yelling, "Out of my way! Move! Excuse me, pardon me. Beautiful shirt!" Like that kind of thing, you know.
yep. You make your way back to Thracian and Ixis.
Yeah, and I just kind of run up to a Thracian, and like a little, and I pull the mask out and hand it to him. I don't think that's a good sign. If you can't talk to him, and this is saying that, I think it's all connected. That was a beautiful shirt out there. Honestly, I never seen it like that one. Whew. I'm done.
Lane.
Is he dead?
He's no.
Oh.
He's just kind of staring at the mask, just like.
Do you think, like, if he really, like, to know what who once was, like, who he once was, and to learn the betrayal of man if they killed him, I mean, this guy was already a dick, you know? Do you think he's found his Eidolon and now he knows who he was?
If he did, we're fucked.
But we need to say things like that, like, you need to put more, you're the leader, you got to put a positive spin, you know, like, we're fucked, you know, like, say it in a positive manner, at least.
Oh yeah, let me get right on that.
I kind of sit down next to the half-dead mother, just kind of like, you know, brushing her head a little bit, just kind of thinking. And just kind of pat her forehead and push her face away a little bit, you know, like she does that, like turn her face away.
They were gone for a while. Could we resolve the commune?
Oh yeah, there's that.
Yeah. Who are you trying to commune with?
I'm trying to commune with the Theros.
It doesn't work.
That's what I had to figure.
We're sorry, the line's trying to reach.
If that doesn't
It's no
work,
longer
then
available.
He then says, "Fuck ritual casting." He just casts commune and tries to hit
Force cast it.
Erebos.
Oh, I was waiting to hear from you again.
Yeah. Whatever you want. Listen, where is the river god? You know.
The river god.
He's gone.
Rayo's gone. You must be joking. If he was gone, then the people from my realm would be able to walk free into the material plane. That would be crazy.
I have a woman on the surface, a returned, who did.
There's a silence.
We have a problem.
I was hoping to remind him to tell him about the Hunger Titan.
I'm not even...
Are you saying that you believe that Theros is missing? How does a god go missing?
You tell me.
I
You've
don't
been
know.
around longer.
Well, of course I have. I've been here since the beginning.
I cannot use any of my magic, for the most part. I cannot revive people. I cannot fix people. I cannot
Can't
do
revive
anything.
people. Oh, such a shame. Why don't
I
you just let them
know.
die?
Yes, so you can have more. Who gives a
Of
fuck? Not the
course.
point. Would you really want to bicker about this, or do you want to watch half your kingdom walk out?
At this point, the commune ends, and you're gonna have to recast it to ask more questions.
I will recast it. Fuck this guy.
We're gonna stay here tonight anyway.
What can I help you with? Are you looking for more power? Do you need some spells? I can lend you some
I
magic
need
at a price.
To find the man who guards your river.
Why
There
do
is a
I have to
titan-
find them?
There is a titan of death who apparently was the one who used to govern over your little kingdom before the gods came around. And I think he's the one who took him, which means he's coming for you. Which has been a problem for you too, not just me.
You don't have to worry about no Titan of death. He's of no worry to anyone.
And how is that?
Well, because he's right here.
The fuck do you mean?
He's standing right next to me.
Can I see who he's talking about?
No.
Erebos, I've always believed you were on some shit. But, no, you're really on some right now.
Normally, me and such Titan who kind of competes with me would be in an argument, but it seems that we've kind of have found more agreements with each other than we have faults.
Bro! You're making deals with a Titan.
Bro! We're so fucked! I don't mind know about this. I'm gonna walk away. Don't tell Jalapeno this shit back.
I'm loving Nice's reaction right now. I mean, Titans, they're just misguided. They need someone to lead them, of course. To channel their abilities.
You somewhere, but you're not going to like it. Anyways, figure out where your buddy took my god.
My buddy? The Titans did not take the river god.
Then who did?
I don't know. There are plenty of people that don't like him.
Like who? Names.
Well, I'm sure Heliod would be upset at him for allowing people passage. There is Ifara, of course.
He is not allowed passage. Heliod has no quarrel.
Trust me, Heliod has quarrels with everyone.
Well, that's because
I would look into him if I were you.
Mm-hmm. And not at the god, the Titan that sits by your side.
Dude, can you inside check a god?
Can I inside check a god? I would like to inside check a god.
Sure.
That is so funny. This guy's totally lying his ass. He's a bullshitter.
I didn't mean to roll that advantage. They're above 21, so.
Doesn't seem to be lying. The devil never tells a lie.
There's no reason to lie. He gets nothing out of it. Fuck.
I would appreciate if you brought him back, though. I do need some people to keep the dead in their place.
We all do.
Otherwise, I'd have to send my friend here to go hunt them down myself.
If you send out the Titan and destroy the world, well, if there are no more dead to enter, then you gain nothing.
And then all of a sudden, Jalapeno joins his commune. What the hell is going on? And I...
Have you seen this mask?
Send your people out and find him.
You know, it's also quite possible that Phoenix had a possibility with this. I don't like that guy either. And trust me, he does not...
Phoenix, except Phoenix.
But Phoenix doesn't like... Especially does not like Theros. Theros does not like Phoenix.
Tell him to send a Titan.
If Phoenix stole a god, we are all in trouble because he has then no limit on who he will take. You know that and I know that.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
$20?
No.
I
was enjoying a drink of wine, and you did interrupt my peacefulness here.
Everything interrupts my peacefulness. I have not had a day off in 2 years.
I was merely walking my hellhounds, and they were tearing this one cruel criminal apart into pieces and feeding on his flesh, and I was enjoying the view.
It sounds lovely, I'm sure.
It quite is. You could come see it to yourself one day if you shall choose.
We need to come back. Your loyal follower wants to ask you questions, but that is for another day.
Of course.
If you find where he has gone, please let me know, and I will find him for you.
Well, I hope to see you soon.
I hope not to, but that is just me. And then I'll cut the commune.
I just realized if we die, we're just gonna be hanging out on the side of the river now.
If we die, we don't really have consequences. He's not guarding the fucking river.
That's true. Okay, we just come back. We know the way back. Okay, so, yeah, man, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, and then I relate all this to Jalapeno.
Seriously, dude.
Welcome to the end game, guys.
I'm gonna look at Thracian and go like, I told you, Erebus was in on it from the get-go. I knew it. It makes sense. Absolute sense. Staring at Ixus.
Of course he is.
Staring at Ixus like...
Ixus does not have a choice in who he serves.
There's like Helia, there's Eros, there's so many gods.
Yes,
So
but they
many.
didn't offer me a second chance like Erebus did.
Yeah, that's what he did. My friend, if
He
we
offered me a deal.
If we can find a way to separate you from this, I hope it is what you want.
I hope so too.
So, Erebus has a pet titan. That's what you're telling me?
Yep.
And he's seriously denying having anything to do with the Theros.
Everything to do with the Theros.
What do you want to do?
Well,
you
find
sure
my
it's
god,
safe
but
to
I don't
go
know
there?
how to hunt a fucking missing deity. That one's not on my resume.
Well, have you...
Have I what?
considered perhaps going to the river and from there...
Tracking him
seeing
like
if-
a deer?
Seeing
A
if we
lost
can
dog?
sense him greater once you're in greater proximity? I mean, where the hell can he go? Like that. If he's not in Erebus, I mean,
I don't know.
As you guys are speaking, you hear a voice come from behind you. Master
hammers
Jalapeno?
out. Like that.
Master Jalapeno.
Oh, yes.
You turn around and you see a familiar looking
Oh,
14-year-old boy.
Say it, bro.
Fuck's sake.
Seriously. Seriously, you gonna do there? Is it? Say the word. Say the name. Say it.
Say it. Say the name.
You
Say
see
it, Kevin.
you see the face of Sinon.
I'm gonna walk up and kind of put my hand on his chin and like, you know, I'm in denial that it's him.
Your hand grabs onto him physically, but you see his form doesn't seem as it once was. His
Does he not
skin,
have a face?
his skin, he had the face. But his skin is this similar ashy gray as the returned, the lady that you found. And his arms, like where you see like from his hands up to about his elbows, almost looks like stone. Like there's cracks in the skin, like if it's made to ash and it's at any point gonna fall.
Sinon, what the hell happened to you?
I don't know. Looking around. I was fighting in the war at Akros. And then I saw a river. And then I saw this beautiful field of flowers and plains and mountains and rivers and waterfalls. But then suddenly I found a river again. And I walked the edge of the river. And now I'm here.
I look at it, Thracian. The river now goes straight. And what's it? Was it Arcadia? What is it called? The heaven?
Asphodel. It does not go anywhere. The river is unguarded.
Sinon, we need to get you to Meletis, to the temple of your father.
You see him like his eyes are lost, and you can tell that he's not all there.
Oh no, he needs to go to my temple.
He needs his
I
eidolon.
can take care of him. Well, we cannot find the eidolon yet. There are going to be more. We need to take him home.
Okay. Then we're gonna do that. We're not gonna sleep.
He looks at Grexus and says, "Who are you?"
You don't remember me?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. We're gonna help you.
Yeah, I guess we're not gonna sleep. We're just gonna jump on the rides and head to Meletis tonight. If anyone objects, you know what I mean. But
yeah, let's go.
Thanks for ruining our long rest, Kevin.
That's what I do.
Okay.
Thanks for ruining my monsters. No.
Yeah. I mean, that's where, like, one, it helps get Thracian back to somewhere he can focus. You know what I mean? And now that Sinon is there, because he dropped that emotional bomb. All right.
All right. So you guys head back to Meletis.
We're gonna, I mean, unless we're gonna do anything else here, but I doubt it. The queen can always send us a message if she has any visions, right? She said she could.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and get one of the Crone guards and write a parchment in the letter, pretty much telling that one of our friends has returned, and we found that there may be a.
No, we need to speak with the queen.
Okay, we're gonna go speak to her before leaving.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna tell her, like, to say that there is a break in the river, and we need to address it. But yeah, you do it in person. I'll let you talk. But if we have to convince her of anything, let me do it. All right.
Of course.
Okay, I guess we go up to the colophon, and we'll fly up there, or we have to get up there because we got to fly from there. Yeah, gotcha.
Okay. So you enter the chambers of Queen Saimidi. Taranika isn't there. She seems to be off somewhere else. But Queen Saimidi is...
Dude. Oh, dude. It'll be funny. So sad. Sorry. Keep going. I'll mute myself.
Thracian, what would you like to say to Queen Saimidi?
Well, not to add more shit to the pot. A Theros has gone missing, and no one guards the river anymore.
That is a lot of shit to throw in a small pot.
Yes, there is not enough pot for the amount of shit. The dead will be walking. You will see returned in your streets. They will be lost, confused. They will not remember much. They will be maskless. They will not be the traditional returned.
Okay.
They should be contained. Do not let them walk freely.
If this is true, we might have to worry more about what other creatures might be escaping the underworld than just returned.
You know, you're not wrong, But the soldiers can worry about that. That is their job.
Hey, my queen. Do you?
All right. So back to it. Sorry, I muted us from the stream. All right.
But yeah, he'll say my main worry is that people should not get used to their loved ones being back. They have to. We cannot just let people return freely. That would be chaos. It will be chaos.
That is what Phoenix wants. He wants a world without living or dead, where it is all combined. It is chaos. He's saying as I've been drinking a lot of wine.
Yeah, he's drunk. Don't worry about him. But he is not drunk.
What? I think the question I'm asking, and I hope you all have an answer, because I don't. What is Phoenix's ultimate goal? If this is all true.
The destruction of everything.
I believe he wishes to bring the lands of the living and the lands of the dead and mix all to one. And whether it causes destruction or not, but he, I believe, is angered from having to be thrown across multiple planes, and he's a dick. Takes another drink.
Of course.
The mortal Fennec, before he was murdered, was destined to unleash the Titans upon the world. Mortal men killed him to avoid this.
She starts thinking. You see, like, she's a very intelligent woman, and she does a lot of research and study. She starts pulling out different books and tomes, and she starts thinking.
Tell her the verse of the gods why they released him.
The gods released him from the underworld so that he could not find his eidolon and remember all this, and they made him a god to avoid so. He found the eidolon somehow.
What were those inscriptions on the mask? What did they say again?
I pulled the mask out for her as it's glowing and hand it to her.
She begins looking over it, and she says, she points one out. She says, Phoenix is dying. His immortality is flawed, as she's reading from the mask. Over the ages, he has manipulated destiny and his own bloodline to bring about the existence of a being that has the potential to reinvigorate him for another epoch.
He has an heir.
I do remember that part. It's been a little while since we read it.
It says, the Guide of Tartix.
I look at a Thracian. Isn't that his name?
Mm-hmm. That's my title.
A Thracian?
This sounds like a trap.
What do you know of your ancestry?
As far as I know, a Malaysian bloodline.
I look at the queen. Is there a way for us to do a DNA?
Phoenix, you are the father. No.
Is there a way for us to know by the blood, the relation?
I don't know if it's necessarily hinting at Thracian being the an heir of Phoenix. However, what it is suggesting is that you, a Thracian, are Phoenix's goal. He wants you.
I'll do that.
So he can.
Sense.
Quite frankly, he can fuck off. Not happening.
Oh, I think that's why he wants us to go there. I think he's setting a trap for you. because you would go chasing for Atreus.
Well, of course I'm gonna go chasing for a missing god.
You know, have you thought of maybe talking to Ifara? She's fantastic. I can put in a good word. She is my mother.
No, it's my opinion. I don't know what the father is going to be able to do for me.
Well, I mean, if you need a new god, is what I'm saying. You know, like maybe you can just consider this a loss.
Someone has to take his place.
I just don't want it to be you.
That makes two of us, but I feel like I don't have much of a choice.
I look at the queen.
You can see her, she's like doing like basically like math problems. Like she's like, you know, like writing things down and figuring stuff out, studying ancient like magic arcane runes, and she's like, what I think is that Phoenix is planning something big. Because it is said that the gods achieve greater power by belief. That the Nyx creates them to be more and more powerful by how much people around believe in their ideals and their strengths. The more people that believe in chaos and are fearful of the chaos that chaos creates, the more powerful Phoenix becomes. And so, the more that these titans are released, and the more that they cause chaos, and the more that this god is taken from the underworld, is around, the more powerful he gets. Now, why does he need such power? I think he has something big planned, and I don't know what it is.
Well, he probably wants to restructure the pantheon and who sits in which chair. It is what he wanted to do before. I imagine. So what you were saying, my queen, is perhaps if we focus on, for now, releasing Atreus and then fighting these titans, we can re-inspire the faith of the people in the gods, which will weaken Phoenix for the oncoming final, I imagine, battle.
I hope. I cannot say for sure.
Iteration? Look at him.
Just kind of shrug. We have to find Theros.
But I think this is what he wants.
I am sure.
Because if he gets you
iteration,
there's no telling what other titans he can release.
Has he not released them all?
At least not onto the public. There's still 3 in hiding.
My queen, is it possible for your god to go speak to the Storm Titan and maybe make him his pet?
Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way.
No, I will mention that. It does seem that Erebos has made a pet of the Death Titan.
The only ones that were able to conquer the Titans were Clothis and Krufix. They're the only ones powerful enough.
I don't think it is a domination. I think it is a melding of 2 similar interests.
I don't know if Kuranos would be up for that.
Well, I was just curious. I just figured that Titans and gods were always in opposition.
Kuranos has not been seen in ages. Would he be able to help? Do you think?
I mean, to a certain extent. I mean, by his will, I help you, and so.
Oh wait, not Kuranos. Kuranos, I meant Krufix.
Krufix? That is even more unsure. Many people haven't even heard of Krufix since he separated the mortal realm from the Nyx.
We might need such power.
Possibly.
Well,
you can try going to the Temple of Mystery. It is an ancient temple of Krufix at the edge of the world.
You were just there. I kind of turn around. Like,
Were we?
yeah, dude. That's where we first found the entrance to the river. Which I guess is like, what, 3 weeks ago? No. This has been a very non-stop adventure.
Oh, there he is. There's the boy.
Oh man, you missed. You hope you're listening in, Jesse, because there's a lot to catch you up on.
Jesse's gonna have to go back and rewatch this episode.
Yeah, you can just nod and say yeah for now, but man, it's bad, bro.
When hasn't it been bad?
No, it's
What the fuck are you
worse.
talking about?
It's worse. Oh yes, and Sinon's hanging out with you.
What?
But he's like
Dead?
He's what is it? Like, what do they say in The Princess Bride? Almost dead. He's mostly dead. He's mostly dead.
Oh, okay.
He's like a returned without a mask.
No face?
Yeah, he has a face though.
Oh, okay. So he's like me.
It doesn't seem that his physical form and spiritual form have been separated.
Yeah, so yeah, I guess unless we're gonna say anything else, we're gonna fly back to Melatis, I guess, immediately.
I'm along for the ride.
Oh, because we can take the teleporter from Melatis into the underworld, can we?
Not.
Or the end of the edge of the world, or whatever it was, where that entrance was.
We can get to the one that's up above Satessa, or is it?
Biolantin.
Was it Biolantin?
Yeah, that's when we went to, right? Isn't that where the river was? No. No, that's just where the city was. That's right. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought
That's probably the closest one though.
But that's underwater.
Well, yeah, the one that you all went to was because there was like part of that cave entrance where you guys fought that storm giant.
That's right.
No, not storm giant. No, it was a storm giant. Yeah, it was a storm giant.
What was? Okay. Okay, yeah.
It wasn't quite like into the like Olantin, like the underwater city. It was like a different like temple on an island.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I guess we're flying to Melatis, right, Trishan?
So be it.
Okay.
You guys take off, and y'all can fill in Ixis on what happened.
Grexus says belt of fire giant strength.
As a note, we're bringing.
Oh, a family.
That family. They're tagging.
They're probably not all going to be able to fit on the chariot.
Actually, do we have a teleport circle to Melatis?
I'm pretty sure we would have. It'd be in the house.
Well, it's not in the house. It's in the Decatia.
There it is.
Yeah. I can teleport us there. I think I have teleportation.
You're not teleporting me. You're teleporting these people. Right. Which kind of give him the family and the mom. Take them as soon as they are there. Because you're going to beat us. All of them are to go to the home. I kind of point at the return. Put her under guard. Do not let anybody see her.
Yeah, she has a mask on right now, though.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I guess I'll do.
Oh, you want to take Sinon with him right now, or take Sinon with us?
Take Sinon too. Yeah.
And then
we'll get to the house, our house.
Yes.
All right.
And I guess the rest will also fly.
And I'll wait for y'all there. So I will cast. I'll look around. Like, everyone ready?
Yeah, and then the older mom that with the returned mask, she's like,
I see. All right. I'll
you
do
cast teleportation circle.
I'll cast my first time teleporting. All right, teleportation circle.
And it's not even teleporting the group; it's teleporting.
Yeah, I'm teleporting random people. Let's do this. Like,
And you guys see as the Ixis begins drawing these arcane sigils on the floor and these weird, or just Ixis. Jesse, describe how Ixis would cast teleportation circle.
well, I mean, I would have to draw on the floor.
Yeah. What does it look like? I want to know.
It looks like a giant transmutation circle, bro.
From like Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, basically.
But like, is it when you put your hand on the ground? Does it like look like fire because it's from Erebos?
No, it looks like a black and green flame and stuff.
That's
Nice.
comforting. Very comforting. You're welcome. And as he's using it, you hear all these weird sounds from hell just fucking echoing around you.
Yep. Basically.
Because you go through hell to pop back out somewhere else.
Jesse, this is like basically like a corrupted version of diagonally.
Yeah. Basically. Yeah. Yeah.
And Ixis, you emerge in the middle of the Decatia in Melatis, and it seems like people are kind of rushing and running around, like, get this.
Do I know what's going on? Like,
You hear ship bells, cling, ling, ling, ling. And as you look outside the Decatia, you can see the harbor, and you see these massive waves that are crashing along the shore of Melatis.
Kraken. Oh, the fucking Kraken.
I'm gonna look at the people I teleported and like follow me, and I'm just gonna start running towards the house.
All right. Meanwhile,
yeah,
Jalapeno, Grexis, and Ixis, you have no clue.
We are gonna float nice and comfortably, slow, all the way back to Melatis.
Sorry, a lot of shit's happening in this episode.
Yeah, I feel kind of lost a little. I'm not gonna lie. I got out of work and I'm like, oh, they're still on. I'm gonna jump on.
Bro, this was supposed to be a very light. Ixis is in here. We're gonna just come talk to some
Shopping
people and just
episode.
Boom, dude.
Shit hit the fan.
Ever since the break.
Your god is a dick. I'm gonna say.
Oh yeah. Oh, you missed a bunch, Ixis.
Dude, your god is such a jerk, bro. Hey.
All right. And so as Jalapeno and the rest of the group head towards Melatis, that is where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Hey guys.
Did we level up?
We have about 2 more weeks left. Alright, because we're all gonna die soon. It's funny. It's gonna be interesting, man. It's cool. Very, very layered story. I'm enjoying it.
It finally, the Mask of Various finally came back around.
Dude, you know what sucks? You know what's really sad, Kevin?
Huh?
Jalapeno had just said, I'll be here for just one night. And Tarnika's like, oh, they were like, hey. And then he freaking leaves, dude. It's so sad.
Now she's gonna be mad that you left.
I know. That's what I'm talking about, man.
Hey, bro, you're a bard. Don't you have modified memory or some shit like that?
Man,
like...
I'm just saying, bros before hoes. I get it.
Yeah.
No, man, you're just so mean, dude. You're just mean-spirited, Kevin.
Me?
Yes. You need to give one night for them to stay in Acros just peacefully. Like,
I gave you guys
honestly,
I gave you guys like 4 hours.
If you didn't throw out with your, oh, by the way, Theros isn't there. Like, oh, now we gotta leave.
Oh, did we hit game end?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know. Sorry, I had a call I had to take.
Yes, we ended tonight's session. So with that, we're gonna end tonight's game. Thank you guys for joining us for this crazy game. Make sure you guys, if you want to check out another crazy game, go check out Raid Shadow Legends using our referral link down below. Yes. Go and use code SEJAN22 to get some special offers. Until then, we will be back next Saturday. Same time, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And hopefully we should be doing some more gaming stuff. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe we'll play Raid Shadow Legends on stream. That'll be fun. And make sure you check out next coming Friday when we are going to paint Jalapeno on stream.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
Hey, guys, I need to say ahead of time that may have a TVMA rating on that video because it's going to be a very, very calm, slow paint job on a very beautiful, very sexy.
So it's gonna be an ASMR paint job.
ASMR.
Yeah.
Paint job.
And there's a very certain part of the body that he wants to very much focus on. You know.
It may not be safe for work. Is all I'm saying.
His beard.
It's like the
Yeah, definitely the beard. You're
his
right,
goatee.
the beard.
His goatee.
Goat.
All right. So thank you guys for joining us, and we'll see you all next time. Good night, everybody.